Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, even I was surprised at how I surpassed myself yesterday. I built a lawnmower and I mowed all my lawns. I know, anything to not do Danny's mum's dress. Right, hang on a minute. Danny's the gardener, I'm altering his mum's dress. Got to just change that because that was all, thank you, Lever. Oh, now when he's on Hobby Maker, he comes on. When it's Nigel, he comes all the way on and does it all for him. I just get mine thrown at me at the desk. That's nice, isn't it?
You never asked me to come on.
Always asking you to come on. Right, just talk to me in the gallery, please. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, it's time for the early bird. Now, Dan, I didn't warn you about this. I need to show you 2 slides before we do this, right? The first one is shop till you drop. No, that's the wrong one. Shop to win. Shop to win, right? Everybody who buys today, your name will go in a bundle. You're going to win that, but not in a bundle, in a basket, or whatever it's called, bucket. One of you will win that bundle, and I will be announcing on Tuesday the person who's won it, right? So all you do, now the more times you buy, the more times your name goes in the hat. So you'll be entered into the draw every time you buy something today. So say you come in and buy your early bird, right? Then you come in, that's 1. Then you come in, you buy some XY backing, that's 2. Buy something from Sarah, that's 3. So the more things you buy, and it includes things on the web, as well. So that's the first thing you need to know. And then the second thing you need to know, right, guess how many mini eggs are in the jar? Here you go. Now, I asked the boys here, right, Ben and Levi, useless. Dan Sketchley, this far away. I know. And also, notice, look, and also count them. Oh, hang on, I've thrown the piece of paper away, haven't I? Yeah. It had a little piece of paper stuck to it saying how many are in there, right? When we did this a few years ago, nobody told Hannah that it was a competition, and she'd sat in the gallery munching her way through them. Nobody has been inside this jar. This jar is signed to... Now, there's no prize, but at the end of the day, Ben will tell us who the winner is, who's got the number right. Right, so let's get on with it then. It's the early bird. These are your comic boards. These are the small packet of 25 comic boards. Should be $3.99. How can we go lower than that? Should be $3.99. You're going to need more than this, actually. You will need more than this because you'll be surprised at how many people multi-buy and get 2 entries. £2.49. Right, so that's for 25. How much do we charge for the 100 when we do the 100 pack? Because obviously it's... well, anyway. You need to go through. You get 25 acid-free comic boards here. Right, OK. So you can buy 100 of these for £10, right? We charge you $14.99 for 100 normally. I know! And these are taken out the packet of 100. What we do is we open the packet of 100, divide them into 25s. If you buy 4 of these, that'll be a tenner, won't it? Right? And you're getting it cheaper than buying a packet of 100. From us. I know, how ridiculous is that? Well done, you're going through already. Happy Easter, by the way, everyone. Happy Easter Sunday. Remember, none of the shops are open today. Little ones are allowed to be open, but none of the big ones are open. You can't go to Tesco's or Waitrose or anything like that today. Actually, don't we... isn't this a big shop? We're quite big, aren't we, this shop? We're quite big, aren't we, this shop? Anyway... £2.49. Now, something's not... my messages aren't working. Hang on, unless nobody's up yet. Oh, here they are. Right, now for... there we go. Right, I've got them now. Sorry, I thought it was odd there were no messages. Happy Easter to you, John. All the team at Sewing Street, says Delia. Gillian says Happy Easter. June says Happy Easter. Pauline says Happy Easter. Sue says Morning, John and team. Happy Easter. Paula says Happy Easter, John and the team. Alan... how is Sarah doing today? Oh, you mean Sarah Payne? Oh, she's fine. She's not here. Oh, she's here. She's in the green room. I wonder what you meant then, Alan. Kate says, good morning. Finally decorating done, so can watch. Looking good today, John. Thank you, Kate. Good morning, John, everyone. Happy Easter, says Margaret. The other Jan says, good morning, John. All happy Easter. Good morning to all. Happy Easter Sunday to you all from Tanya. One more. These are flying out, by the way. Happy Easter, John, from Liz in Staffordshire. 25. Right, let me just explain this again, right? We sell these by the 100, and when we sell them by the 100, they're $14.99. We've reduced this now to £2.49 for 25. So if you buy 4 of them, that's a tenner, right? So you're getting 100 for £10 instead of 100 for $14.99. I know. How brilliant is that? Emma in Glasgow says, happy Easter to all who celebrate. Oh, yes, Emma, of course. Not everyone celebrates, do they? Dan Director's not celebrating because he's got to run a marathon next week. Greg's was open for brekkie. Oh, Elaine. No, I think, you see, you know Elle, who used to work next door, she's opened Salt Beef in Stratford-upon-Avon. They're not open today, and I said that was a bit silly, really, because how many tourists are going to be in Stratford-upon-Avon today? Bank holiday weekend. Next weekend, Shakespeare's birthday. And it's the marathon, the Stratford Marathon next weekend as well. Do you know what? They shut our village. They shut, because we know our village is just one road that goes like that. They completely shut the road. Last year nobody warned us, right? So we came out to go out, and there's a sign, end road getting closed, and bollards all along the road, right? Anyway, half the villagers rebelled and got in their car and just drove up and down the road, running over all the marathon runners. No, because the thing is that this year we've been sent a thing, and it says, Long Marsden, the fastest ones will get there for 9:30, right? But the slowest ones are still there at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's shut for the whole day. I don't know how we're going to get in and out. Anyway, keep going through. Loads and loads and loads of these gone. Right, okay, moving on. Oh, look, the messages aren't working today. I've just had to refresh it again. Claire says, morning, John, all happy Easter. Julianne says, happy Easter. Good morning, John and team. Loving the quilt behind you. Which one, Tanya? Hilary says, happy Easter. Jill says, happy Easter. And Suzanne says, happy Easter, John and team. The shops are open in Scotland. Oh, are they? What, the big Tesco's and everything? Well, that's unusual. Anyway, need to move on. Here's today's menu. Coming up on today's show, we've got Easter. Right, I don't know why they've called it Easter Sunday deals. It's extra wide backings. But anyway, that's just Hayley being lazy before she went away for a dirty weekend. Sarah Payne quilting at 9 o'clock. Have a look at these. Look, gorgeous, gorgeous. Some more, aren't there? More, Dan Sketchley. Oh, we're seeing the same too. I meant the others that you took pictures of. What? Yeah, all the quilts. But anyway, it doesn't matter, don't worry. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Miss Out quilt kits. It's very heavy quilt kits today. Then Sarah's doing crochet at 11 o'clock. That's the poncho. It's a wrap, that one. Oh, okay, not got the other one. Oh, honestly, there we were looking forward to having Dan Sketchley directing today. He's let us down already. And then 12 o'clock, got dressmaking tools and overlockers at 12 o'clock. Right, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then we've got Facebook Live, which my messages aren't working. I have to keep refreshing the page to get my messages. Laurie says, happy Easter, John and team. Very colourful set this morning. I know. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front, I'll just move my can of water. You go to the front page there, top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Oh, you'll need to waggle that now. That's where you write your message. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Then we've got everything that's coming up on today's show. Look, 15% off. And now they're going to be crashing, by the way, to 15% off. Load them. They're all extra backings. Now, the Liberty ones, when you get to the Liberty ones, they're not 15% off, but they are split pay. They're on split pay, the Liberty ones. Yep, there you go, Levi. That's it. Perfect. Thank you. Right. Oh, no. No, we can't start because I've got to get my bottom screen sorted. Anyway, look. Oh, I don't know why that Overlockers... Don't touch it now, Levi. The Overlockers jumped up into the... Is that the 664 or the 664 Pro? There's only 2 664 Pros left. They're beautiful. And then I will just show you Sarah so you can shop ahead. Right, there's all of Sarah's stuff there. Beautiful. Stop it, that's once. I won't say it again, I promise. And you can stop it as well. Carol says, good morning. Alan, the directors in the gallery, are doing fine, thank you. So go shop ahead. If you're going out for a Sunday lunch, shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. Make sure you pre-order. Now, all these quilt kits will be crashing in price. So even if you check out that one at £329 now, or maybe that one there behind me, that's the one behind me, for £269, right? You won't be paying that price. And even if you check out at that price, you still won't be paying. Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you. Quilt kits, then more Sarah's in the crochet. It will. There's an awful lot. We won't get through all of those. You reckon? There you go. There is Sarah Payne's crochet poncho kits there. Lovely, beautiful colours. Lovely colours. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's get on then. Let's start. So the first hour is extra wide backings, right? 15%, even brand new ones. We've got 15% off, and then we've got Liberty on split pay. Right, so should we start? Let's start with the brand new ones then. I'm sorry if I don't read out your message. It's just the Facebook thing's not working. Please could you wish my gorgeous daughter Zoe a happy 16th birthday. Happy birthday, Zoe. Happy 16th birthday from your mum. They are working, but I have to keep refreshing the page and going back into it. That's why. Right, okay, so the brand new ones. Look at these. These are make lovely dresses. Make gorgeous dresses, these. 4 different colourways there. Actually, it's very similar to Sarah Payne's dress today. Which one are we going to do first? Pink background, that one. There. Right. Now, this should be $14.90. Oh, I love it. Look at this. They should be, this one is brand new today. Should be $14.99 for half a metre. Not 15% off. 15% off. £12.74 for half a metre. And it's brand new. It's 100% cotton. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Look at that hummingbird there. Look at that. They'll get the right way up. This one obviously has a direction. Oh, no, it's yes, it's a hummingbird, isn't it? Little hummingbird there. How stunning are the colours in there. Beautiful pink background. Lovely, lovely. Lee says, morning, John and crew. Hope you're all well. Watching again from work. Got you on secretly. Oh, Lee, naughty. Secretly work. At £12.74 for half a metre. Oh, blimey, this one's flying out. This one's flying out. Well, it's brand new today. The thing is, you don't have to make a quilt backing out of it. You can use it for a front of a quilt, do a whole cloth quilt, or you could do dresses, or you can do anything you want because it's the same cotton. Loads of this one. And now I've got this in 4 different colourways, by the way. So it's called Botanic Blast Carnation. Hot pink, this one. How beautiful. What are you going to make out of it? Are you going to use it to back your quilts with? What are you going to do with it? June says, wish I could work out how much fabric I'd need for these wide fabrics into a dress. They're gorgeous. June, all you need to... Oh, hang on, what's this one? Happy birthday, Easter. Thank you, John and team, for working today. Susan, we don't have any choice, and we don't get paid extra either, just so you know. There's no overtime in this place. June, all you need to do to work it out is this is as long as the piece you buy is long enough for the longest piece of the pattern, then you'll be fine. Lovely, that's that one. I'll give that one to Levi. Thank you, Levi. Which colourway now? Purple. Oh, you see the stickers? I think they must have got a new batch of stickers in the warehouse because none of the stickers are sticking. No. Is this the purple one? You sure? Because I've got one with purple flowers. Okay. Should be $14.99. Those have got, that's got a sticker on. And that one's got a sticker on. Is it this one? What number's this? What's this one? RLUV. What's your sticker you've got? RLUV 07. Might be that one there then. This one hasn't got a sticker on it either, though, you see. Beautiful. Oh, upside down, sorry. There you go. There you go. It's definitely got a direction. It's definitely got a direction to it, this one. There you go, found the sticker. That's lovely. Now, what it's gone with the background. So this one's the purple, right? But it's gone with the background colour. It's lovely, isn't it? Got all the colours in there are beautiful, aren't they? What you need to do is, I've got all four. Happy Easter Sunday to you all. I've been watching all weekend as recovering from a bad cold. Just want to say, John, you're a treasure. Ignore the old trolls. I particularly love watching you and Alex together. Always a hilarious show. Do you mean Alistair? Do you mean Alistair? Not Alex, yeah. Where did you get that fantastic shirt? I need one, says Christopher. Christopher, it's from a high street store. It's Brook Taverner. And if I remember rightly, it used to be 2 plastic bottles. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, bicycles, look. So it's from Brook, is it called Brook Taverner in the high street? You get four shirts for £149, something like that. It's from there. And they do it with a creamy orange background as well. Happy Easter, John and team. Looking forward to a lovely morning with you all. Thank you very much indeed. Rightio. Then I've got, which one? We've done pink already. Right, this is different. This isn't the same because this has no background. Look, this has no background colour, this one. It's got gaps in between the flowers. Oh, it's because it's pansies. The last one was carnation. This is pansies, that's why. What did you say? Dan Sketchley. Perfect for spring, he says. You're not wrong there, Dan. Are your pansies out then, Dan, in your garden? Now, your mum's house, you mean? Yeah. His mum's got a lovely wisteria. In fact, my wisteria is in full bud at the moment. He lives with his parents, but he just pays rent, he says. Oh, you have to be careful with acers because they don't like the wind, do they? Christopher, I'll go to Exeter on Tuesday. Christopher, go and check it on the website. Go and check on their website now because it might be there. It might be there. Oh, yes, you better Cape Ment, Alistair. There you go. £12.74, moving on. Thank you, Levi. Oh, there's a sticker. And then I've got another pansy, Levi. Ooh, that's dramatic, isn't it? Look. Whoa! That's stunning, isn't it? Oh. These are blast pansies in purple, X-ray backing. Brand spanking new, brand spanking new. No, that's a petunia. There are petunias in there as well, but I think there's... where are the... Yeah, you're right. Where are the pansies? There's a pansy. That's a pansy. Wendy, let's not be negative on a bank holiday Monday. Oh, it's Sunday. Happy Easter, everyone. Eat lots of chocolate to keep you going, John. It's a long weekend. I've got no chocolate. Oh, Jane Alcock sent me an egg. I got it yesterday. It's caramel. A salted caramel flavour with no, it's like one of the moo ones, is it? With no, nothing in it, like kind of, oh. No, as in no milk, no, all that. I'll bring it with me tomorrow. I'll have it tomorrow. Is it today you're supposed to eat your eggs or tomorrow? Today? Is it the end of Lent today? What did you give up for Lent then, Sarah Payne? Working. That's a joke. She's busier than ever. There's lots in the box. There's lots in the box next door. Right, where am I going next then? Yeah. This one. Midnight Meadow. from Riley Blake. This is also brand new if you like your monochromes. Now, it should be $14.99. You know where it's going. Oh, Deborah says, you ready for this? Glioliega Pasca Benedicion e Pasci. I don't know if it's Polish or Welsh. £12.74. Happy Easter, says Tina. Tina, I'm not. I didn't understand your message this morning. So Tina sent me a message this morning, and she said, "Could you tell Ian and Scott that I've made the 5th birthday bag? Where do I send it to?" You don't need to send those bags in. They were for you. You make them for you. You don't have to make them and send them in. Unless you had, because she'll have seen Scott and Ian at Sewing for Pleasure, because that's where I saw Tina last. And maybe they'd done a deal or whatever. I don't know. And remember, you're trying to guess, there's no prize, right? There's no prize. You're trying to guess how many eggs are in there. No one has been anywhere near yet. No one's been anywhere near yet. There's no prize. It's just for fun. But remember, we have got Shop to Win today. Every time you buy something, your name goes in a hat. I'll be announcing on Tuesday who's won that lovely bundle. Lovely. Moving on. Thank you, Levi. Yep. Blue, cream, red, and black. Great. Starting at $12.99, 15% off. Oh, right. Now, the selvage is a little bit confusing on this, because normally the selvage has got what colours are in it, but those colours aren't in this one. £11.04. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, it's brand new, that's why. It's brand new. Colourful, oh no, colour field grey. Colour field grey, this one. More like colour scratchings, colour splodges. I'm sure that'll have a name on Hobby Maker. Dan, what's this called in Hobby Maker? This pattern. Oh, he's directs and he doesn't listen. Mind you, aren't you on, I thought you were on Jewelry Maker, not Hobby Maker. Are you on Hobby Maker full time now? No. I always thought it's that way we never see you. Because when you were next door, you see all the time, don't we? Gives you time to go practicing for your half marathon. Are you doing it for charity? You're just doing it? Oh, honestly, something wrong with you. Are you doing it with a friend? Tina, don't send your message in here, but she's put 200. Tina's put 200. Wrong. Lo says, good morning from Nienberg. Beautiful day on our way to Hamlin. Oh, isn't that where the Pied Piper was from? Right, then I've got the red version. Ooh, I like that one. That's dramatic, isn't it? 15% off, please. Colour field red, extra wide fabric, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Ooh, that's nice. That looks like a Rothko painting, doesn't it? When I did the film Hilary and Jackie, we recreated a Rothko painting in the background of the orchestra. It's a film about Jacqueline Dupre, the cellist. Was it 1998? Oh, that's terrifying. You were pardon? So that means who said that? It was one, Levi. Oh, Dan Sketchy was one, and we'll have filmed it a year before. If it came out in 1998, we'll have filmed it the year you were born then. How terrifying is that?
1998 is the year I was born.
And Levi, yes, there you go. Oh, it took us quite a few months. It was released when? December 1998. Okay.
I was 5 months old.
5 months old he was. And there was me. Oh, and me and Celia Imrie on that film had such a laugh. We used to have baking competitions every Sunday, because we filmed every Sunday. We'd each make bake cake, and each week they got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I had to keep going to the baking shop in Richmond to buy bigger cake tins and bigger. Oh, and then it was we filmed it into February actually, because Valentine's Day was one of the Sundays we were filming, and I did all these pink heart-shaped cakes. I spent a fortune on cake tins I never ever used again. No, of course not. Don't do baking. Well done. Say what? Say this again. Oh, no. We didn't have £7 million to spend. It was the lowest budget I've ever had for costumes. Anyway, look. Didn't make any money. That's what they're trying to tell me. This is pretty. £15% off. £15% off. £11 and 4p. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful, isn't it? That one's more subtle, isn't it, that one? Lovely, thank you, Levi. Then I've got it in the aqua. £11 and 4p that one goes to. Just concentrate on your directing. Don't be letting Ben distract you. Sorry. Aqua, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Very 1970s, that one, I'd say. Lovely. Moving on. Thank you, Levi. Where are we going next, then? Will it be this one? Is it OY and PJ? Yep. There you go. So it comes in 3 different colourways. Redditch. This one's from Redditch, apparently. Look at that lovely watercolour feature. Not £12.99. £11 and 4p. Brand new today. Brand new today, this one. It's called Flower Washing Peach, this one. You could so easily use that for, imagine going to a wedding in a dress like that. I think Levi's going out partying after the work today. He's got his party trousers on. Yeah. Well, he normally wears like pyjama trousers to work. Well done. You're loving that one. £11 and 4p for half a metre. I've got a blue and I've got a green. Blue is PJUQ. Oh, that's nice as well. Brand new today. Donna says Happy Easter. Thank you, Alan. That's lovely. I love the tinges of colour around the edges. That'd be like if Auntie Pauline had one of her ink pads and she spludged it on the edge like that. Well done. Brand new today. Never been seen here before. Moving on. Then I've got the other colourway, which is like a soft green, like a mint green. Oh, that's lovely. Look. Look at that one. Going to £11.04. Remember, brand new today, never been seen before. Don't know why we're reducing brand new fabrics. Lou says, happy Easter, John and all. Have a lovely day. Thank you. I know, brand new fabrics, and we're dropping them in price because it's Easter. Last day of the Easter deals today. Tomorrow is going to be sensational. I've got no guests tomorrow. It's just me and Hannah for 5 hours tomorrow. I was Bruce in tomorrow. Dan's going to be on floor, so that'll be fun. Lovely. Oh, hang on. Aren't we, mate? We've been having a second person. Have we not got them anymore? Oh, they've moved in now. Do you reckon? Right, what's next? '60s flower in a diamond. Oh, there's one I liked from earlier, this one. Yeah. Brand new. I said this was new. In the prep this morning. That's lovely, isn't it? Barada, Paso, Hapus, Happy Easter, says Bex. Deborah says Happy Easter. Do what? Barada, Welsh. I can speak French. I can get by in French as well. I can't speak Scandinavian, but they all speak English, that's fine. Prairie Home Lettuce, this one's called. Lettuce Hugs. Yeah. Now, hang on. Riley Blake, that's the main house. Laurie Holt, that's the designer. Prairie Home is the designer. Oh, it's the colour is Lettuce Hugs. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Oh, I only like butterhead. What's they called? Butterhead leaf lettuce. Anyway, yeah, it's lovely. That's lovely. It's brand spanking new today. Right, next. No, I've got, yeah. What does a Coldplay album look like? Yeah, but I wouldn't have known, because you said lots of bright colours. Oh, love hearts in there, flowers, love hearts, medallions. Oh, I love that. It's a cornucopia of colour, that one, isn't it? A cacophony of colour. Not £14.99, £12.74. Which one? Most popular one of the hour, this so far. Oh my word, that's just... I'd like curtains out of that. Don't know which room I'd put them in. Not one where you're trying to be restful. Shh. He scrunched his bag even louder then. Sometimes, Levi. Getting for it. Where are you going? Why have you got your dancing trousers on? Are your pyjamas in the wash? Is that what it is? Every day he comes in, he wears these very odd trousers. They're like pyjamas made of jersey, aren't they?
The tracksuit bottoms.
Oh, they're not tracksuit bottoms.
Yeah, the tracksuit bottoms.
Oh, the tracksuit bottoms. Well, they don't look like tracksuit bottoms.
No, they're meant to look like trousers. But
Yeah, they're meant to look like trousers. Oh, he's getting very lippy today, isn't he? Oh, no, don't you wear them, Ben. Not with your legs and then your feet at the bottom. With no shoes on. Yeah, that's right then. Lovely. Moving on. Next. Yeah, that's you, Ben. That's you, Ben. You have to choose the next one. What you should do is you should work it out while I'm selling the one before. Flannel. This is. I said this can't be X right back, and it is. In flannel. Look. It's flannel. Flannel checks and plaids in grey. Plaids for the lads. Remember, how many eggs? There's no prize, but guess how many eggs are in the jar? I know because there was a post-it note stuck on the front of it, so I know how many they're in. Yeah. Happy Easter, John. Love your shirt. Blue's definitely your colour. Fabrics are beautiful, just beautiful. Any chance for a wave from Levi? Of course, Janet. Come on, Levi. Here you go. Wave from Levi. That's the only time he smiles is when he comes on here. But we were just in the gallery watching last night's Hobby Maker. He's never off the set. Him and Nigel doing, and then they come on, they compare beards and everything. Best mates, apparently. He loves working with Nigel. That's put me in my place. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Can you recognise from his description what fabric he was just saying then? Where's the purple? There's no purple on there. There's salmon pink, brown, yellow. That is not purple. Anyway, $12.99 should be 15% off. That's you. 11.04. This one. It kind of looks a bit metallic. That the yellow one looks metallic. £11 and 4 pence. Remember, shop to win. Every time you buy something today, your name goes in the hat. One of you will win that bundle of goodies on Tuesday, worth £200. Oh, I knew he was going out. You're going to your in-laws? Oh, he's going to his sister's for Sunday lunch. Oh, that's nice. What's the vegetarian option? Say that again. Oh, why? You're loving this one? Well done. It's Scott Stone's birthday today. We should have a competition. Guess how old he is, right? I was completely wrong. Completely wrong. Anyway, moving on. Come on. No, come on. Yep, snowflakes. It's very Christmassy, wintry, this one. There you go. It's pretty, isn't it? Lye grey, no T on the end of there, lye grey. $11.04. Oh, the flannel went too low. Oh, the flannel's meant to go to $11.89. He took it too low by accident. Also, I just have to tell you, I didn't do it when I was over there. We've got the Eliso iron. You know, they've got the special deal over the weekend. I was reading my email for tomorrow, right? And Hayley mentioned the Eliso iron. I think Hannah took it too low the day before yesterday. Then Ben copied it yesterday, and we're going to copy it again today because her email definitely doesn't say the price we've taken it to. Does it? Anyway. Not got much of this one left. The snowflakes in lye grey. Yep, beautiful. Next. We've got an OG. If we could just easily say it's OG, and then I'd have known then, wouldn't I? This is OG. Going to $12.74. Steph says, happy Easter. Pat says, morning, John. I bought the Skylights bundle last time it was on. and made a lap quilt with the New York fabric for my granddaughter, and she's going there in August. Lovely. Pat, happy Easter to you too. Ben's got hiccups. Drink out the wrong side of a cup. £12. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? £12.74. Should be 14. Oh, right. There's only 15 metres of that one left. 15 metres of that one left now. Ah, who was that? Janet. Oh, so that's who asked for this wave. Right back at you, son. Yep. I'd hardly call them ditzy. Should be $14.99. Why am I so hungry? I've got a banana in my trolley, but I'll save that for later. Sarah Payne bought me an Easter egg, a little Easter egg, caramel flavour. I'll save that for later. Better not try eating that on air. It'll go everywhere. How do you eat yours? Exactly. You bite the top off and you put your tongue in and you lick it all out. Right, next one. Yeah. Plum petals, this one. I'm only going fast because we just realised I've got a whole array of Liberty to do yet. Yep. Oh dear, somebody's peaked. Dan, how long did you run for yesterday, Dan? No, how many miles? Oh, was that all? 24 kilometres, 15 miles. He's got a half marathon to do next weekend. I did one of those with Lorraine Kelly. One with, and I was wearing a bra with flowers on and lights that flashed. We only walked it. It was the midnight walk for breast cancer that you do. You start at midnight. I think it's called the moon walk, and you start at midnight. Walk around London. Oh, I can't remember. We were just drunk by the time we finished. Next. Yeah. Levi reckons he could run one. Yes, Levi. You break into a sweat going onto the other table in the studio. He says he couldn't run like that because he'd be bored. That's because he's realised this morning he's not flirtatious. And if you haven't got a flirtatious bone in your body, then, you know, life's not worth living, Levi. £12.74. That's lovely, isn't it? Next one. Oh, look, I meant to do that. The which one? Yep. Blue. Oh, well, actually, how do they name them? There you go. They're the three. Which is this one. So they name them by the cross-hatching then. This has been very, very popular in the past, this one. But we didn't have it reduced by 15%. Oh, that was a loud cackle. Who was that? It was either the lady from, is she Brummie or Black Country? Oh, she's Brummie. Or who's next door that way? Wouldn't be Cat. Oh, no, it won't be. Oh, no, it's Sunday. I don't know. Carol doesn't do Saturdays, does she? Right, which one next? This is lovely little like, you could do cross-stitch detailing on that one, couldn't you? £12.74. It's called the Mercantile Collection Adore. This is multi, this one. And then we've got this last one here. What colour have they called this one then? Oh, so it's not named after the cross-hatching then. We haven't had many guesses in for how many eggs are in the jar. I suppose it's because you don't win anything. I wouldn't bother either. We're going by the amount of eggs that were in it at the beginning of the show. I won't be able to eat all of those by the end of the show. I couldn't. That one's made me feel sick. Right, I've got medallions or kaleidoscope. This is a very popular one, this one. Oh, I think we've replenned this one. I think we must have replenned this one. $11.04. It wasn't that price for the last 12 auctions. And we must have sold out. We've replenned it because there's so many of them. No, Tracy, nowhere near. Steph, what a silly question. Have I got an Easter bonnet? No, of course I've not got an Easter bonnet. No, oh, no, is that what she's asking for? No, I saw, who put it on there? Vic's put it on her story about all the hobby maker hats upstairs. They've obviously got too much time on their hands, haven't they, on that? I haven't got time to be making one of those. No, we're not. Oh, is this Liberty, this one? Oh, it is, sorry, it is, was in the Liberty collection. KOYV28. Nothing like the one you thought it was. Right, now, these are not 15%. These are not 15% off, but these are on split pay. Oh, I see, you got it confused with this one. Right, there are only 5.5 meters of this one left. $17.99 on split pay. Make sure you check out. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Loads of people got that in their baskets. Thank you, Levi. Right, so where am I going next then? I've got Emily Bell. Oh, they're all Emily Bell, actually. Are they? Oh, and now the computer's crashed. Oh, we're back, we're back, we're back. Oh, no, we're not. Guess how many eggs were in here? I've eaten one. So whatever number you think is in there, add 1 to it. Right, and remember, you just have to shop to win today. Everybody who buys something, your name will go in a basket, bucket, whatever, virtual. And on Tuesday, I will be announcing the person who's won that lovely bundle of goodies there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Dan. Thank you very much indeed. But then I'm not in for like 10 days after that, I don't think. Right. Okay, I can't tell you anything because the computer's completely and utterly died. Try switching off and switching it back on again. Done that. Well, what else should we talk about, Levi? What are you going to have for your... yeah, let me know what you're up to for your Easter Sunday. Yeah, or send in... This is the time now to do this, right? Oh, actually, no, because Ben can't see them on his computer. Oh, he can see emails. That's all he can see. How many... Right, OK, I'm going to tell you now that Levi thought there were 80. Yeah. And Ben thought there was 71, right? Completely wrong. Dan, I can't tell you what Dan guessed because he was literally a couple off. Oh, now. Hang on, you put a different graphic in. I can see Emily Bell Ivory now. Oh, no, it's just changed. That one's just changed. Okay, and sadly the computer's not working, but for some reason I've got Liberty Emily Blossom fabric. Oh no, now it won't even turn on again. Oh no, this happened to us on Roxigo one day. Take that slide away. Dan, take that slide away. This happened on Roxigo one day, and for 2 hours, 20 minutes, I just had to chat For 2 hours, 20 minutes, Levi.
We can do that, Sean.
Can we? Go and get a microphone then. Oh, there's the door going. No, it's right, because everything's broken. We can't sell anything. You might have travelled all this way, Sarah Payne, and you've got to do that song and dance routine that you've been practicing for all these years. You got your tap shoes. You be careful with your ankle. All right. We've got to stay on vision because we can't do anything else at all. Sarah wants to say something.
No, I'm getting mic'd up.
Oh, you're getting a microphone on. I thought she was pointing at me to say, oh, remind them.
I got up at 3:30.
What?
We better get sorted. I got up at 3:30.
She was up at 3:30 this morning to come here. You're mad. How long's the drive then?
Just under 2 hours.
Oof, 2 hour drive. Mind, there won't have been much traffic this morning, will there? And it's quite nice because you can see the daybreak when you can't drive in that time, can't you?
Yeah, I left at 4:30.
Oh, you left just as my alarm clock was going off. I'm ever so sorry, we can't do anything. The computer's broken down. I don't know what else to say to you, really. We should get the Easter bonnets down from upstairs. We could do a fashion parade of the Easter bonnets, couldn't we, Levi? Get Levi to wear them. Oh, no. Is there anyone you can message to find out? Well, whatever's happening, you're all buying the Liberty Emily Blossom Ivory fabric because only 4.5 metres left. The numbers keeps going down. Is it working? No?
Can't they see you?
They can see me at home. If you came in now, they'd see you at home. But there's no... all the computers in the gallery have all broken down.
Shall I come in and keep you company?
Sarah Payne's here, everyone. Can you turn Sarah's microphone on? What mic are you on? Number 4.
Oh,
Don't worry. Is it on? Oh, she's going again now. Go on, talk.
hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, that's good because it's attached to my bra, and I don't
Oh, that's
think I'd
nice.
have
We
to
don't
go.
need to get
yeah.
that off. No, exactly.
We don't need that this
That's
early
a
on.
lovely necklace. Is it vintage?
Thank you. Yes, it is. A friend of mine, Rachel from Crafty Monkeys.
Oh, yes.
Bought it for my birthday
Oh.
a few years ago. I think it looks like angel wings.
Oh, yeah. I think you've got the dodgy microphone from yesterday on, haven't you? What? There's a banging noise. Can you hear like that banging noise?
Am I making a banging noise?
Yeah. Is it you or the... Oh, no, it's the computer. Oh, OK. Oh, see, it's not banging that you could hear. Yesterday we had a microphone that everyone at home could hear banging.
Like a popping.
I can't hear, they're banging the computers now to try and make it. Right, how many eggs do you think are in there then? I've eaten 2, by the way.
I reckon there's 311.
She's wrong.
Always.
No, but
Always
you're much
wrong.
nearer than the boys were. Because
Really?
they said 70 and 80.
Oh, no.
No.
No, but boys don't have spatial awareness.
No.
You know.
Are we working? Oh, hang on. We're just logging in now.
You know, when these things happen, switching it off and switching it on
They
again.
did that. That's the first thing they did,
Yeah,
yeah.
like sewing machines.
But why is it always the day when there's nobody available?
Oh, yes. Isn't that Murphy's Law?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Murphy's Law, too,
Yeah.
obviously. It might have been the bed, just press 1. Because we went so fast and so busy in that first hour. That Liberty Emily Blossom's still selling, by the way, while we're sitting and doing nothing. People are checking out their baskets.
Which one's that?
That was... Oh, it's packed and put away.
What's this one?
This one's Emily Bell, this one. That's the one
Lovely.
that's selling there.
Ah, you see, that goes with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we might... Oh, fingers crossed. You bringing them in, Dan? Oh, we got the phone number. There we go. You go and have a little relax. Thank you very much indeed. Right, that can go there. Right, that can go there. Which one am I going to get to then? Yep, here you go. Parchment. So this is your Emily Blossom. In parchment. Now, it's on split pay. Should be on split pay. Will be on... There you go. 3... Is it 3 or 2? 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. So you can get half metre home today for £5.99. Just helps, doesn't it? Because when you've made your quilt topping... And then you kind of go to make the backing. It's always terrifying, isn't it, when you have to pay out a big lump sum for it. This way, by the time you've paid for it, you'll be ready to put the backing on the quilt, won't you? Beautiful. That's the parchment one. Next. Loads are coming in for that one. Yeah, silver birch now. Or silver bells. There we go, 17.99. This is your silver birch, extra wide, 108 inches. Now remember, it's the same cotton they use for their normal quilting weight, the Lazenby cotton, and it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. And Dan was there visiting the factory. What were you doing there? Oh, was that boy's holiday? I saw the pictures. That looked dodgy, didn't it? They went on there and they didn't take Ben. Yeah. Right, next one. Sapphire. No, that's not it. Oh, it must be that one. Yeah, like a sapphire should be. That's nice, isn't it? Burmese sapphire. Nobody finds that funny. $17.99, split pay $5.99. Oh, lovely. Next one. Charcoal next. No, you looked at the after. Yes. No, because they don't kill them. Vampires don't kill their prey, do they? Anyway, I only know that because I did interview the vampire in the film. It might not be in real life, but in the film. What, the film? Oh, is it? Because there's a TV series as well, which is very different. I did work on the film with Tom Cruise. $17.99, and Brad Pitt and Christian Slater. And what St. Kirsten Dunst was just a little girl with a pushy mum. Lovely. Next. Pink next. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely, this one. $17.99 on three-way split pay, remember. I know we're going fast. Just trying to fit it all in. Because the computer. Lovely. Next one. I'll be doing your job soon, so don't blood trust it too much. Is it VO? Yeah. Marine. I wouldn't call this marine blue. I'd call this Wedgwood blue, personally. I don't suppose you're allowed to call it Wedgwood blue, though, are you? Christine says 277 minus 2. Wrong. Viv says, John and Sarah, happy Easter. Chocolate for breakfast day. Chantel says 463. Trace says 282. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, someone else. Sandra says 258. Morning, could you use this fabric for dressmaking? Yes, you can. Yvonne, yes, you can, most definitely. Lovely. Next. Olive leaf. Which do you reckon that one is? Yeah, that one. I wouldn't call that olive leaf either, but there you go. Well, no, we'll just do these four and then we'll go for a break. Lovely. Next one. Clay. We used to have a producer on Knox Coast whose son was called Clay. Oh, and Wayne Rooney's son's called Clay, apparently. They don't show up for anything. Next. Ooh, that one must be mermaid. Is it XQ, yeah? Mermaid. Remember, every time you buy something, your name goes into the hat, and one of you will win this bundle on Tuesday worth over £200. Lovely. And it's every time you buy something. It's not one per person. It's every time you enter. Yeah. Green. Also, if we gave away the jar of eggs, there wouldn't be any left at the end of the day, would there? Hayden says hello. Gillian says 144. Susan says 375. Hilary says 198. You're all wrong. That's lovely. That evergreen, isn't it? Who's that? Margaret. No, it's not 700, Margaret. And then last one. What's this one called? Oh, crimson, this one. There's your crimson, $17.99, but on 3-way split pay. Right, don't go anywhere. Sarah's up after break. We're doing quilts, and we've got loads of gorgeousness for you. Kits, we've got patterns, we've got all sorts. We've got a little bag as well. And tools. Tools you've not seen. What do you call them tools? Templates. Templates. I know, loads. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles, or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Sarah's here. How are you?
I am fine, thank you, darling.
Just checking the shoes.
Oh, yes, pink wedges
Pink
today.
wedges today,
Pink
pink
wedges.
wedges today.
Yeah, a bit of summer.
You're looking fabulous.
Thank you very much.
Have you had time off then? You had to rest? Last time I saw you, you'd just been to Glasgow,
Yep.
then you did the NEC,
Yep.
then you came in here,
Yep.
and then you went, right, now's my rest time.
Actually, I had Saturday afternoon off.
Oh,
No, Friday afternoon.
Friday afternoon off, lovely.
Friday afternoon. Did some stuff in my garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's been busy, but it's good. It's a good busy.
Yeah, good. And
Yeah.
how's the new studios?
Oh, my new studio is lovely. My brother built me a filming pod.
I know, I
so that
saw
I
a
can
picture.
soundproof it. And I was in on Thursday wallpapering and yes, and I've got some of the lights up and yeah, so I'll be doing my Facebook Lives from there probably in about 2 weeks.
Fantastic. The thing is, it's busy, but it's lovely busy. It's what you like
Yes.
doing, isn't it?
Yes,
As
it
long as you
is,
don't
yeah.
push yourself too hard. you'll be
No, and I've got a sofa in my studio, so if it gets too much, have a little bit of a nap.
Oh, perfect. Sounds ideal. Is it far from your home?
It's about 20 minutes.
Oh,
it's,
so
it's in Peterborough.
yeah.
It's easy to get to.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and then I've got a workspace at home, but because I live in such a tiny little cottage and it's lovely, it's fields everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's just a bit of a squeeze when I want to do big quilts and
Yeah, oh, no.
things. So then I go into my slightly bigger space.
Exactly. Lovely. Right, so what have you brought us today then?
Right, I have brought you some quilt kits.
Yep.
And some tools that you won't have seen before.
Brilliant.
That I designed with, it comes with instructions and then you can have a play with those. But we've got some beautiful, beautiful quilt patterns. and
Thanks, right.
kits.
Okay, so we're going to start off with Jacob's Ladder. Now, this is this one here. This
Yes.
is the actual one you'll make, isn't it?
Yes,
One
it
that's here.
is. It
Lovely
is.
bright colours. I'm going to hold this one up.
I enjoyed this so much because the colours are just divine. It's just so cheerful.
Isn't it? Lovely. Now, is Jacob's Ladder a quilt pattern then?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's a traditional quilt pattern. I'm just trying to think what size this is. 48 inches square.
48
But you
inches.
could make it bigger if you want, because I always try to be generous with fabric.
Right.
So that, you know, you've got enough to be able to do, and if you wanted to make the outside border bigger, you can, and I tend to round up. So you might want to make a bigger border on it, or you know, add another border, because I think borders.
Yes, exactly. Also, there's nothing worse than when you're doing a quilt kit, if you make a mistake That's it. If you make a slight cutting mistake,
Yes.
you think, I haven't got any spare.
Yeah.
And then you kind of feel stressed and you're going to make a mistake, aren't you? Whereas when you think, I've got low, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look.
You are going to have loads left over. So the fat quarter bundles.
Right, I'll show you what you get in. Oh, let me just pop that one away. So in your kit, for your $74.99,
yes,
you get all of this.
You do. What you get is you get the fat quarter bundle for a start.
Yeah.
I've called it Pink Jungle. I love it. It was just so cheerful.
Oh,
and I
yes,
pretty
look.
much fell in love with it when I saw it because I love bright, vibrant colours and they're fun as well.
Yeah.
So, and I don't think they're particularly, it's not a baby project.
No.
It's just a bright, vibrant, happy project.
What I also love is your patterns aren't just a photocopied sheet. They're shiny and there's got loads of pictures, loads of writing. Oh, can you do different?
Yes. So if you have a look on the front of the pattern, there is one with in stripes.
Right.
And I've added a little picture of the one with the zigzags. But yeah, you can, because basically the blocks make it's a big 9 patch.
Right.
Okay. That's what you've got in front of you. So it depends.
Is that the block?
That's the block. It is a traditional block made of squares and half square triangles.
Play.
Yes.
How brilliant is that?
So I give you options for how you can lay it out. But as I said, there's a lot of extra fabric in it because it uses 24 strips cut from your fat quarters.
Right.
Which is only just over half of it.
Oh.
So if you wanted to, you could add another row.
Yes. Yeah.
But the fabric comes in fat quarters, so I'm not going to cut it down.
No, exactly.
So I figure give it all to you. So then you've got a metre of the background fabric. There's a metre of the white.
Yeah, but it's not just white. It's white on white. You won't see that pattern.
Yeah, I always use tone on tone.
Lovely. Tone on tone, that's what.
So, yes, with the white, there's I've got a couple of different variants.
Yeah.
But I think they're mainly like a leaf.
Yeah, this is like a daisy
like
leaf
a daisy
print, that
leaf.
one, yeah.
Yes, you might get that or you might get a spot.
Okay, so why have I got 2 pieces
Because
of
the
that?
other one's for the binding.
Oh, perfect.
So, as I said, you get a lot more than you need. So, you get a metre of the green, I've called that the contrast.
Yep.
A metre of the white.
Yeah.
And you'll have leftovers. And the binding as well. So, as I said, if you want to, you can make extra blocks.
Perfect.
So, yeah, there's always stuff left over because I know what it's like. I do that where you think you're cutting something 6 inches and it, you've cut it 5.5 or you've cut half your blocks the wrong size. We've all done it.
Yeah, of course we have. $74.99, a beautiful, beautiful bundle, that one, to make that quilt.
You'll just have to add your backing and your wadding.
Yeah, which is what we do with all of our quilt kits, isn't
because
it?
that's very personal, I think, and some of those fabrics you had earlier will be absolutely divine.
And with the 15% off today, ideal time to do it, isn't it? $74.99 for that bundle. Now, I've got the pattern on tone, but only as a digital download. So if you buy the bundle, you get the physical thing.
And that's because I've only got
a
few left, and once they're gone...
That's it?
That's it, yes.
Oh. I hope you got one in your archives and everything. Anyway, so if you want the digital, you won't get this, it's the digital download of that pattern, $12.99. It's an instant purchase, you're not charged P&P on it. But make sure you go through. Now, remember, everyone who buys today, your name goes into the virtual hat. Somebody will win that bundle on Tuesday, worth over £200. So you buy the digital pattern, your name goes in the hat. You buy the quilt kit, your name goes into the hat. Beautiful, so that's that one. Now we've got one called Uppingham Square.
Uppingham Square, yes. Now this is because I live in Rutland and I love Rutland. And, when you start doing lots and lots of patterns, what do you call them?
Exactly.
Unless they're specifically a block like Jacob's Ladder, I was running out of ideas. So there is, Uppingham is near where I live. It's a sort of market town and it has a pretty little square. So I called this Uppingham Square. And this is actually the example of the pattern behind. I did it originally in Tilda, but it all sold out.
Yeah.
So I've redone it now in these gorgeous lilac florals.
They're
You've got-
beautiful.
They are.
I haven't
aren't they?
seen these. They're lovely.
Yeah, they are absolutely. They're absolutely lovely.
Oh, yes. They're Poppy Cotton, a collection of lovely goods by Laurie Woods for Poppy Cotton. They're stunning, aren't they?
They are, and again, I've used them with the tone on tone. Now, this is another. These are both beginners patterns. I focus a lot on beginners because I think beginners appreciate the support.
Yes.
And if you can give them good skills to begin with, they can take it wherever they want. And this is just made of squares, and they're done as well. I sew them together in strips.
Oh, okay.
Make
So we
them
don't make.
easier.
We don't, oh,
You
wow.
don't cut individual squares. You'll cut a 2.5-inch strip.
Yeah.
And another one, sew them together, and then bisect
And then,
them. and then
okay.
make
So you're
them.
not saying lots of little squares together?
No, you will need the little squares to make these half-square triangles
yeah.
on there. But yeah, and it all uses the same measurement, 2.5 inches.
Right. Oh, perfect.
Let's keep
And
it
is that the
simple.
size of my finished quilt there?
Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed.
Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous little one to put on the back of your sofa or something like that. $57.99, so you get the instructions.
Yes.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, plus your background fabric, which is tone on tone again. $57.99.
And then you can use the spares for the binding. So you make a scrappy binding.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can't see it quite, but you can
Yeah.
see there's some of
Oh,
the,
no, you can see at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the white that goes round it, and then it goes into the lilac, and that's left over from your strips because you're cutting 2.5-inch wide
course,
strips
yeah.
anyway. I love scrappy binding.
I think that might be for the last hour, Yvonne. Are you asking about the XY backing? Because... Oh, Joe in Devon hasn't... No, what does Joe say? Right, hang on. Morning, both. Happy Easter, both. Sarah's kits are fabulous and easy to follow. The machine, they just wouldn't let it come up.
Oh,
so
right.
much fabric left over at the end. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. That's limited, that one. That's
But then if you're worried about having a lot of fabric left over, you can always piece it to put on the back of your quilt.
Oh, yeah.
As well. So, you know, I use leftovers in the binding, but I'm also aware that as beginners, we can often be scared when we're cutting our first ever quilt. So I try to be as generous as possible without it getting silly.
Lovely. Right, now you can also get that, not a solid pattern, because all the solid patterns are in the bundles. This is a digital pattern as well, $12.99. That's an instant download. You're not charged any P&P or anything like that on that one. Oh, there's lots of 375, 144, 101, 175, 256. Can you remember how many it was, Dan?
You've forgotten now.
Okay. None of you got it. None of you got it yet. $12.99. Again, yours will be digital, obviously, but you get all of this information. You get exactly the same as you get in here, but you print it yourself.
It's a PDF and you can print it out. And as a download, you can print it out as many times as you like.
Lovely, isn't it? So I'll put that one there. Birds and Bears now, which is that one next to you.
Yes, this one is Birds and Bears. Now this again, it's a bear paw. That's the name of the pattern.
Right.
And the fabric is Birds of Paradise, my fabric. So that's why it's Birds and Bears.
Right.
So again, very limited because...
Oh, yes, it certainly is.
Yes, because this fabric is pretty much gone.
Right.
I designed it a couple of years ago.
Oh, this is your fabric?
Yes, yeah, this is my Birds of Paradise. I designed this, and I bought a lot of fat quarters. I bought hundreds of fat quarters. But this is all that's left.
Wow.
And actually, I'd wanted to make this pattern for so long that when I brought the fabric out, I was like, I know what I'm doing with this. I haven't made a lot of things out of it. I've got this fabric everywhere.
Oh.
But it was inspired by, I designed it the year after lockdown. And I'd spent far too much time watching Death in Paradise, wishing I was on holiday.
Oh.
So that's where this range, I think this was my
Because you've got another range coming out very soon.
I have, yes, launching here, but we haven't got a date yet.
Yeah.
But middle to end of May, and then
Fantastic.
another one at the end of the year.
Oh, wow.
Because I was poorly,
Yeah.
I didn't design any last year, so now I get two.
Oh,
this year.
wow.
2
Fantastic.
bites of the cherry.
This is really, really good value, this one. So you get all of these all fat, are these all fat quarters?
Yes, they are. Yes, 2 of them are repeats.
Right, okay.
You get 2 of the blue speckled.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
And then the other 8 are all you see there. Because when I say it is the end.
That's it, though.
That.
Okay, I can tell you there are
Yes.
only 6 left now.
Wow,
There are only 6 of those, and 4 of those are in baskets. So once you've checked out, there's actually only 2. And then is that just a solid black?
Yes, it is. It's for here.
Yep. That's lovely.
So, yeah.
It's quite, makes all the fabrics
It
pop
ma-
out.
Yes,
doesn't
and I
it? Yeah.
think when you've got lots of very loud fabrics or very bright fabrics, it helps when you have a separation.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Something plain to give the eye a rest.
And are all the blocks the same?
Yes.
So once you've got the hang of it, you know, but they
Yeah.
look different, don't they? Because they're different
They-
colours, different
they
things
do.
pop out at you.
Yeah, basically you use 2 fat quarters. So say you use the red and the blue.
Yeah.
You cut one lot and the 2 fat quarters and make that, and then you've got.
Oh, I see.
So you cut the same thing,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
fabric, and make 2 blocks, and you can mix them up if you want.
Yeah, I was going to say you don't have.
Yeah,
they're
you
all
do.
fat quarters. You don't have to
Yeah.
use the colourways that you put. If you like 2 other fabrics together, you don't mind, and you don't mind
Exactly.
people doing that to your design.
No, not at all. You can do what you like with it.
Yeah.
You can make to sell if you like. I just ask that people don't copy and sell the pattern.
Of course, yes.
But if you want to gift it, and I am very nosy, I do like to see what you've made.
Of course. Yeah.
Please show.
And where can we share that with you then?
I'm on Facebook,
Okay.
Instagram.
And we just look for up Sarah Payne.
Sarah Payne Quilter, yes. I think on the back, it does put my social media bits and pieces.
Sorry to interrupt. There's only 3 left. How many in baskets? Right, there's 3 left and 3 in baskets now. 3, that's going to sell out. That one will sell. And there's no way we can
No.
make that again, is there?
No, there isn't, because that is the end of some of the
this.
fabrics completely. A couple of them I've got like 4 or 5 fat quarters, but not enough to make
But not
the
enough
whole.
to make kits. 2 left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. We do have the digital pattern. There you go. That's the digital. Well, obviously in your kit, excuse me, you do get this Sarah's booklet here.
Yes.
But if you buy it digitally, you print it up yourself. £12.99 digital pattern. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. 101, 175, 256. No. Lovely. There's your digital pattern. They're £12.99. Okay. What's next? Oh, now this sold out. This sold out. Last time you were on, this completely sold out, didn't
Yes, and I had to order some more.
it? Right.
So that is like the last one of the old lot, because when I sent it to the printer, I put my new photo on the front.
Okay.
So it'll be the same inside.
Yes.
I haven't changed anything else.
But we'll have a different picture on
Yeah,
the
we've
front.
just got the picture of the curly hair.
Oh,
instead.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so you might get one of these, you might get a curly head.
Yes.
Excuse
But
me,
the
but
contents are the same.
Yeah, the inside here, and there's so much in here. There is so much in here. So now, recommended retail price, $15.99. We're already giving you about. This is the real thing, isn't it? This is, you will get this booklet. It's not a download, you will get this booklet for $12.99. Should be $15.99. And it's everything that we need to know about finishing a quilt, really.
Yes, basically. Well, I wrote 2 books called Sarah's Quilt School, Sarah's Applique School,
Yeah.
and I wanted to do a 3rd one called Sarah's Finishing School.
Right.
But the publishers didn't go for that, so I wrote it myself.
Oh, okay, fine.
So, it's
How funny, because the other 2 were so popular.
I don't.
Anyway.
But that's all right.
Yep.
That's okay. I'm happy with it, because I've reprinted it, I think, 10 times.
Wow.
So what it is it's as a sort of extra for you to have alongside your quilting book.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you how to make a quilt.
No.
It tells you different ways you can finish them. So there's traditional binding in there, but there's also curved binding. There's putting bias tape binding. There's bordered binding, which adds a little strip of colour. There's finishing, that's continuous binding there, how to cut your own continuous binding. There's flange binding, how you have a little sort of, it's called a flange, like a flap of fabric. There's not one here, but between your quilt and your binding, it goes in there. It's how do you do that? How do you do a two-tone binding?
Wow.
You know, all of these things. And then if you want to put hanging loops on it, or you want to put hanging tabs on it, all the things that you need to know, including, you know, what is wooding.
Yeah, yes. No, but they presume, lots of designers just presume, and they go, then you finish your blocks, now put it together, make a quilt sandwich and bind it. And you're like,
yes.
Oh, okay.
I tell you that the number of patterns that I've seen that say quilt and bind as required.
Yes.
And I'm going, no. So all of my patterns anyway have traditional binding in the back.
Right.
I include that in every single pattern. I don't assume any knowledge.
Yes.
There's that.
Well, as you say, you're doing it for beginners. We might never have done it again before.
Yeah.
I mean, be careful. This is really, really popular.
Yeah.
Maybe let's have another sellout.
Yes, they came yesterday in a big box. So they're in my studio now, ready to go, and it's very exciting.
Brilliant. $12.99 for that. The physical book we sent to you. Now remember, everything comes directly from Sarah as well. Nothing comes from us. It all comes from you, doesn't it?
And
so as well as
honestly,
doing all of this, you've got to do the packing and the posting and everything. Crazy girl. Crazy girl.
Starting tomorrow.
Oh no, we do have it digital as well. Did you say? Oh, so if you don't want it a solid one like this, we can offer it to you for digital as well. You can be reading this by 9:30 this morning. There you go. So that's $12.99. No postage and packaging. No postage and packaging on that one. That's your digital download. Lovely. Right, now I've got, what did you say?
What are you looking for?
Sewing Studio pattern booklet.
It's the second one in that pile.
What,
Yep.
Storage Solutions?
Yes.
Okay, Storage Solutions, Ben.
Yes, it's...
Yeah, that one. It is that one.
Yeah. So basically that booklet, that pattern book, is lots of things for you to make for your sewing room.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
So first of all, I think we cover the sewing machine cover.
Yep.
And we do everything in that. It's how do you measure it? Because sewing machines are different. There are different size sewing machines. Yeah. How do you adapt that pattern? So it tells you how to measure your sewing machine and then what to do to make the cover on it. There's some applique patterns on it.
Yeah.
And then it's got loads.
Oh, it goes on for pages.
Oh yeah. Because you know me, I cover everything.
Yeah, exactly.
If I talk about quilting, you're going to get a picture of a quilting foot.
Of course you are.
And some inspiration. So there are templates in the back, and they are full size. I don't agree with this. Photocopy 10% bigger or whatever. So there's all the bits. So there is a sewing machine cover. Yeah. There is a project booklet.
Right, hang on a second. Yeah. I'm still on the sewing machine cover. Sewing mat.
Yeah, sewing mat that hangs off the front. If your sewing machine makes a noise, which sometimes on cheap tables, there's a vibration, put a sewing mat underneath it. The sewing mat has also got pockets in it with box pleats, so you can put your tools down the front.
Yep, Project Keeper.
That's it. Project Keeper. I've done that so many times because it's like a fabric book, and you can put your pieces that you're working on, your blocks, into the fabric keeper and it stays. So it's ideal if you're doing something like a block of the month or something that builds up over time. Yeah. And then we've got pin cushions and scissor
Scrap
keepers.
caddy as well.
Scrap caddy, bunting.
Scissor keeper. Blimey's loads. Pin cushion.
I got a bit carried away.
Yes, just a little bit. Now it should be $15.99. This one, it's $12.99. How many have I got in baskets? Right, be careful because there's only 30 left and there's 11 of you got them in baskets already. And we've got it digital as well, if you want it digital. Brilliant. $12.99. $12.99 there. So that's that. Let's put that one there for there. Right, so next, there's so much choice. I don't know how you're going to pick what you're getting. Labour of Love. Now, this is just a quilt pattern. There's not a bundle, is it, this one?
Yes, it's just the pattern. I don't have the fabric anymore. So that's upside down.
Oh, upside down. This is the story of my life.
It's foundation paper pieced.
Because the label confused me, look.
Oh, that's because it was pinned up on the wall in Glasgow. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a nice, simple pattern to get to grips with foundation paper piecing.
Right.
Which I use freezer paper when I do.
Oh, okay. So I get the.
You get the templates
Yep.
printed like that, yeah. Because we did find that when you print those sorts of templates in the document, sometimes the printers resize them.
Mine, 97% for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
It's an absolute nightmare because
Yeah.
I did a year of block of the month and people kept saying, it's not the right size. And I'm going, it is.
Oh,
It
no.
is. But it's because, but they don't resize everything. So you
No.
can't up the price. I can't up the size.
No.
So I've started printing them and tucking them in.
Right.
Okay.
So I can photocopy them.
So
and
you can
things like that.
photocopy them, yes. And then with this particular one, it's using freezer paper. You trace onto the freezer paper and you stick the freezer paper.
Oh,
on the fabric, so you
okay.
don't have to tear it out.
Lovely, perfect. And we had freezer paper on. Actually, if you go to look at yesterday's show, at 8 o'clock in the morning, we had three rolls of freezer paper, the price of 2. It'll still be on there. It'll still be on the website.
It's amazing stuff. And it's definitely worth getting yourself a roll because it's not much money and you can use it to make your own templates. You can use it for EPP, for making EPP templates.
Yep.
You can use it for foundation paper piecing.
There's
Great.
so much in there. There's so much in there. Right, yeah. So that's that one. Be careful on that one. Right, so is that just solid or just digital? Sorry. I've got it digital as well. That was the solid one. This is the digital one. It's lovely, so you can just print it all up. Well done. Now, something that you've never seen here before are Sarah's rulers. The first one is the tessellation ruler. So, what's this then, Egan?
These are acrylics that I designed. They're acrylic templates that I designed. And they do sort of a specific thing.
Right.
So, you could look at that and go, it's a square. Well, it's not just a square because it's got lines drawn
Okay,
on it.
I know I'm going to throw something at you now. Do you want to show it now?
Well, yeah, we can. If you.
Are you ready to do that? Because I just think people. Are you all right there?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
If you could pass me the quilt.
The quilt, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I just want to show you very quickly. You've got this lovely pattern, and tessellation basically means something that is used from so many different angles.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing, it's just rotated. So a tessellation will be something like half hexagons or apple cores or things like that. This is a tessellation ruler, and the pattern is created by these little blocks. If you can see, that there is a block. And it's the same block as that, only that's rotated. And the trick with it is being able to cut your squares and place your half square triangle in the right place. So there's what I've done strips of 3.
Yeah.
Okay, and it gives you the measurements in the pattern. It gives you it's not a full pattern. This is a set of instructions.
Right, okay.
To how to use the template. But yeah, you put 2 together to make this half square here, angle, and then you sew a light and a dark, and then you cut it to fit in here.
Oh, so you use that for squaring off then?
Yes.
So you get it in the right place and square off, yeah?
You get it there, and then when you sew it, so then the next one, you just rotate it. And the next one, you rotate it. And it gives you this lovely tessellation because it's very difficult to do without a tool.
Oh, no, you wouldn't get those angles, would you?
You can't, yeah, trying to get everything so it's even and equal. Yes, and it was the first thing I designed that had, first acrylic I designed that had my name on it.
Oh.
And I still look at it and go, ooh.
Oh. That's cute, isn't it? Make sure you check out on that. Right. Crazy Lorraine says, Happy Easter, Sarah. Margaret thinks it's 163 eggs. Cousin Susan says, Happy Easter, Sarah. Sarah, I love all your designs, says Bex. Do you do classes or a craft group? I am near to you and looking for a group to join.
I will be, because I've just moved into a new studio, which has teaching space. I do a sewing school every 2 months, which is a three-day event. They're on my website. But yeah, I'm looking to set something up like that.
Oh, brilliant! If she's local as well, then.
Yes, because it's my studio's in Peterborough.
So on your website, do you have a newsletter that we can sign up to?
You can sign up to the newsletter. Yes, if you go down to the bottom, there's also a chat button which takes you through to me.
But you're here.
Yes, and also there's a section that I have these under the shop. There's these they call them collections, but there's one for events with Sarah.
I was going to say,
and
so how do we know?
Yeah, that's where I put where I'm teaching and any retreats that I'm doing or any classes. So I've got a sewing school at the beginning of May,
right,
and another one in June, and then August. October.
You have July off then?
Well,
you got Festival of Quilts to get ready for those, well.
Oh, goodness me.
Morning, Sarah. I have some of your fabric. I'm still just stroking it. I must use it, says Viv. Happy Easter, says Christine. 365 eggs. Not quite, Christine. And Jackie says, what a great tip about the freezer paper with FPP. Yeah, I know it is, isn't it? Right, so the tessellation ruler, make sure you check out on that one. We also have an orange peel in... what are we trying? Ruler.
Yes, I think of them as tools or acrylics, or they're not rulers as in measuring.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the quilt you've got there. This allows you to do orange peels. So that is I did loads of things with my fabric. That was one of them as well.
Yeah.
So that's also with the Birds of Paradise fabric.
Lovely.
Very, very me. Yeah. In fact, matching my outfit.
Yes.
I like to coordinate. But what this tool is I'll just show you very quickly. All right. So if you wanted to do some of those petal shapes, I actually, it's 2 tools in one, and there's a little bit of tape on here. It's very difficult to see at the moment. On there, there's a little bit of tape because you've got what I think of as a little button. And if we didn't tape it down, you'd lose it.
Right.
All right, so...
Has it been cut out of there then?
Yes.
Cut out of the actual thing?
It is, yes, it's cut out. And while it's still on the machine, they stick lots of sticky tape down for me. Right, so if I wanted to cut something with that shape and that size, we'll pretend that I'm going to cut this out here. You could take a rotary cutter or you could mark it...
So I can cut round those. They're just thick enough acrylic to cut round if you want to.
They can, and if you've got one of those spinny cutting mat, that
helps.
Yeah. But yeah, you can cut round that because it is this card is very thick.
Yeah. And they might not be very sharp, that rotary.
Yes, it's not very sharp, but you can. Let's try that again on here. I'll just show you.
Oh, you can see your white on that fabric you're sewing on.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Next time we'll give you a sharp rotary. Have you got another rotary cutter, Levi? Sorry.
It cut early, but you can see. You can see there. All right, it cuts straight, but you've got that tool. But then, if you were doing something like you cut your template out, and you wanted to do turned edge. One of the ways you can do it, and this is covered in my second book, one of the ways you can do it is to cut it slightly larger, cut it 1/2 inch larger, and wrap it round a card template and then press it.
Right. Definitely.
Okay, so what we can do, thank you, we'll see if those work. Let's try. Yes, that's better. I did pick up a piece of waste card, but I've managed to pick up the thickest card that a girl can get. All right. Move your fingers out of the way, obviously. Right, so there's my template. There's my paper template. Or card. But then I want to get the fabric, and I want the fabric to be an even 1/4 inch larger.
Yeah.
So what we do is we get that.
Oh, what have you put your widget?
Yes, don't lose my widget. So I would then put this on the edge like that. Hang on, let's move it so you can see it.
Yeah.
And let's check my pen's working. And you see it draws, just take it slowly. It's going to draw a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And it will do that around any shape. You're just tracing it. So, you know, if you wanted to add it round a square and you didn't have a measure.
Oh, so you can use that widget on anything, can't
Yes.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You know, if you then got another shape, you wanted to do it around triangle,
Yeah.
you just trace, because that is, that point in the centre is 1/4 inch.
Right.
So you want to have a pen. It's no good doing it with a thick nibbed something.
No, no.
With your chalk pen or something like that, because it is a small hole. But that's because you want the accuracy. So now we've got that is slightly larger. So.
Oh, freehand rotary cutting.
Oh, yeah, without a safety net.
Yeah.
Keep your fingers out of the way.
Oh, Bex is going to sign up and keep an eye out for your classes.
Thank you, Bex.
Tina says 315. Ooh, no. Wendy says 400. No. Vida says Happy Easter, everybody.
So now what I've got is a fabric glue pen.
Yeah.
Because I could stitch round it or whatever, but a fabric glue pen is a temporary glue.
Yeah.
I use it in English paper piecing. I get through more of this glue than I do lipstick, and that's saying something.
Oh, yeah, we had a special deal on yesterday. We get 8 refills with it.
Ooh.
It'll still be on the website.
Yeah, definitely grab that because it's so useful. I mean, I use it for, I'm doing English paper piecing because I'm writing a book on that at the moment. So I've got lots of EPP on the go. And I can't be bothered to stitch based.
No, also I find you get a sharper edge with
You do. You get a much sharper edge.
Yeah.
You know, and then we could press it. Let's grab the iron.
Yeah.
And then I press that down to give me a sharp edge, a nice sharp edge. But you see, we've used the fabric, we've cut the fabric with the little widget.
Yeah.
And actually, when I had these made, they gave me some spare widgets.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I put them on the website, and I think hundreds of them went.
In seconds.
And I was like, every time you cut me some more acrylics and there's some weights, because you have to pay for the sheets.
Yeah,
so a bigger acrylic ruler costs more money because it takes up more.
Of course, yeah, acrylic.
But I said, any gaps, just print those for me. And yeah, I was getting bags of them. But they've all gone now and haven't ordered any more yet.
Oh.
But there we are. We've used that shape then to create our shape, which you can then take off the card because we've now given it a nice sharp edge.
Yeah.
And then applique it down, sew it down using your favourite technique. Or we could do it raw edged just by cutting that out of a piece of fabric with Bonder Web on the back.
Perfect.
So I'm going to stick that back on because
Yeah,
I'll be
do
annoyed if I lose it.
Erica thinks 269. Ooh, warm, but not quite.
So now if we take that off, because when we come to sew this down, you see how those edges have curved up?
Yeah.
I would usually add just a little bit more.
Yeah, just to get it.
Just to hold it down.
Yeah, because the traditionally needle turn, you turn it as you go, don't you?
do.
You can never get a smooth edge. Can
No, and then if you're hand sewing,
Yeah.
that's fine. But what do you do if you're machine
Oh
sewing?
yeah, no.
Because then what we can do, you know, we can machine stitch that down.
Of course, yeah.
And that quilt you were looking at, I've used, I think it might be blanket
you can see
stitch
through,
that one. and you do something like this.
Yeah, you blanket stitch around that one.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I did that at the same time that I was, once I'd quilted it.
Damn.
So you get, but you can use raw edge, applique, you can stitch it down with what I call a scribble stitch.
Yeah.
So you're kind of going with your free motion.
How'd you go?
Sorry. Yes, where you scribble 3 times, because 3 times looks like you meant it. But
Yeah.
you try and be untidy, or that one is a machine blanket stitch.
This is so clever because all you've done underneath they're just squares.
Yes, it's
But
just squares.
it's created that extra
It-
secondary pattern, hasn't it? You don't know
Yes.
where to look really. Do you look there? Do you look there? Do you look there?
And it looks like you've pieced them.
Yes.
But curve piecing can be tricky, especially for beginners.
And also, especially that size, because
Yes.
that's quite intricate to get round there, isn't it?
It is. So these, I think, are 5.5, is it? Or 6? 6 and just under 6.5 inches. So, you know, that's a nice size block.
Yeah.
It'll make a 12-inch block.
Perfect.
4 of them. But you can do them, you know, I've got a bag that I use these as leaves.
Oh,
I did a stem, and then I pliqued them as leaf, and on the top I put them
Big bag.
Yeah, big. It is. It is a big bag.
For big shopping.
It kept getting bigger.
Yeah. Or
But,
another
you know.
leaf, another flower, another petal.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Now, Ben, have I doing these bags as well, Ben, or have they gone? So what's this? This is something we don't have to make, do we?
No, that
Do you want
comes.
to- actually, I'll show you them.
Yes, these are called Yazzie bags.
Right.
Now, Yazzie bags are very well known, and they've been around for years.
Yeah.
They're done by a lady called Yasmina. And a lot of crafters will have heard of them, but I've got some of these left.
Right.
I was moving my studio and I opened a box and went, I forgot about them.
Yeah.
So I'm offering them here at a really...
Well, look, I did 134.99. Now we need to explain. They're not made by that company, are they? They're not made by Crafters Companion.
No, that was just what the Yazzie called.
Yes, yeah.
It's a companion for
For crafters, yes. So don't be thinking it's not a Sarah Davis. It's.
Yes, it's not. It's Yazzie bags. They've been around for a long time, and this bag is called the companion for crafters.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the name of it. And then I've added another little free organizer in with it. But let me show you. So I've left the papers in so you can see the pockets.
Yeah.
Because there are all the... Oh, I keep my embroidery in one of these.
Right.
I was doing a class with the V&A.
Oh, excuse me, clang.
Yeah. Yeah, I was taking it, not teaching it. That would have been...
Oh, okay, right.
Probably lovely. But the V&A, and I had to go there every week for 8 weeks and take on the train all the embroidery. So I used one of these. So, and it's got all of these pouches in. So we've got zip pouches. We've got a zip pouch here, quite a substantial A5, smaller ones, full bigger ones.
Yeah.
And you can see the papers are inside the plastic ones, and we just keep going all the way, and then this
I was going to say, once it's full, can you fit? Oh, I see. Yeah. Look.
Yes, it's just because it's been in the box in my car.
Yeah.
But if I just show you, you see.
Yeah, so you can put quite a lot in.
It does take a lot. And then what a lot of people do is they decorate their Yazzie bags.
Oh, okay.
Because you can stitch onto them. And actually, one of my organisers, I keep all my crochet hooks and all my crochet, and I painted on the outside with acrylics. I painted little paisley signs. But this is usually, I think it's 150.
134.99.
Yeah, and then it's 20 for this. So the total is like 150 quid.
Wow.
But
there's a lovely picture there.
There you go. So with the little pouch, with the organiser, you'll either get a red one or a black one.
Right.
Because I haven't got quite as many of all one colour.
Okay.
So, but this one I use for my crochet because I've got all my crochet hooks in here.
Yeah.
And then I've got all my stitch markers and little sort of the little pins that you have and the needles that you have
Yeah.
in these. And then I've got a pair of snips and various other bits and pieces. But it tucks away and it's so useful and it fits in my overnight case. Because I quite often take projects with me. I take either some crochet or some English paper piecing because they're small and they'll travel. But they're beautifully made.
Yeah.
And the company that make these, they do invest in the local community. They're made by specialists in India.
Right.
And they make sure the children are looked after and educated.
Did she have a stall a couple of years ago at the Festival of Quilts?
She has for years.
I've met her. I've met her.
She's
She was
amazing.
next door to the Australian. Oh, there's a gorgeous lady who came on to Sewing Quarter once, and her husband. Do I mean Jen Kingwell? Something like that. Anyway, they were on stands next to each other, and he said, "Oh, you must come and meet."
They do so many different bags.
Yeah.
In fact, they do. You know the.
Oh, sold out. Sold out. Carry on talking, but it's sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
You know the Elise Eye and the little one.
Yeah.
They do a case for the little mini eye as well because I bought one at the festival last time. But I think she's pulling back and travelling less.
Oh.
So I did buy. Because I'm very much a believer in I need to trust the things that I'm talking about. So before I bring something to either my shop or here, I buy one and I check it.
Yeah.
And then if I like it, then I bring it.
Also, you put your name to something that's dodgy. That then tarnishes everything that you sell, because all you have to do is sell a dodgy something and people go, "Oh, don't go to Sarah Payne, she sells it's awful," whatever.
Yeah.
And then they're not going to look at anything else.
That's
You've
right.
quality controlled yourself, whatever.
Yes, and I am a big fan of these because I've bought craft bags before, and they've had dodgy zips, so you know they've been a bit flimsy. But this is when you touch it. You know, the plastic is sturdy, it's going to hold. The zips are well made and well stitched.
That was the first thing, because she gave me lots of samples, she showed me lots of samples to look at, and they were all really, really good quality.
Yes.
Anyway, sold out. So that's another
wow.
shelf in your warehouse.
That is, yes.
Now, we were going to do a demo, but we've actually only got 2 minutes left.
Oh,
so
goodness me.
I know, we've whittled on for far too long. Shall we just do a recap then of everything? Let's do a recap. Sorry, Zoe, I know you've
That's all right.
but you can... Oh, hang on. No, we started late. So actually, if you want to do a demo, we can do a demo, because I'm sorry, we started your hour late because the computer broke down and everything. So please go ahead and do a demo. What are you going to show us?
I was just going to show you with that quilt there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
Jacob's ladder. The Jacob's ladder is made with squares and half square triangles. Okay. So what we do now these are the fabrics for the one behind me.
Yeah.
But that's because I haven't got enough.
Oh yes, of course.
I didn't want to cut.
Yours will be this one. Yours will be this one.
Yours will be this one, but I have a limited amount of that. So
Oh no, you don't want to be cutting into it if it's limited. Exactly.
So I'm actually using the two fabrics that are in the Uppingham kit.
Right.
I've got more of those. Right. So I've just picked two fabrics. And I'm a big believer in doing things easily and quickly.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to... I don't always have a lot of room for working as well, because I make these in my conservatory a lot of the time, and there's just a little table, so I don't have full space.
You see, people took the mickey out of me because my sewing table in my sewing room is tiny.
Yeah.
Right, and I took a picture because I have the Elna machines that we sell here. I said, "Well, I'll show you mine at home," and I took a picture, and so many people went, "Oh, you obviously don't do any sewing in there," but it's the only room I've got for sewing. Okay, if I'm doing a big project, I carry my machine through into the dining room. And I have got a big dining room table, but my main sewing room that I want to shut the door on, it's only got a little table in. That's all you really need, isn't it?
Yes, I have in my professional studio, I have one of the Dukies, the big straight stitch, you know, and that takes up a lot of room. But in my conservatory, I've got a tiny house. Yeah. In fact, people come in and go, "Is this it?"
Oh no.
So I've got a tiny house, and I double the space in it by having a conservatory.
Right.
But so I've got a table about this big, but it's also got my ironing mat on it. It's got the sewing machine. It's got my computer. It's got the monitor. So I've got about this much space to work. So I really do make these things. When I'm trying to photograph the step by steps, I'm having to move my coffee cup.
Oh, no. My friend Jenny's like that. We used to work in the film industry together, and every house she's ever had has been the tiniest house I've ever come across. And she just loves it. She absolutely loves it. But I get a bit claustrophobic when I go in and things. But.
No, my house is very tiny.
But then you've got your studio to escape to with all your stash.
Yeah, I have a little. I call it a warehouse. That's very grand. It's not a warehouse. It's not even as big as this studio, but I fit everything.
Yeah.
So basically, let's find out if this is sharp or not. When we are making the squares for that,
these,
for the squares for the Jacob's.
So this one in the middle here. It's that one there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one there.
Yeah. So when we're making that one, or the same technique for the one behind, because I don't believe in spending hours cutting lots of little squares. So what I've got here is I have got 2 of the fabrics that I'm going to match up. Now I've got them in half because a lot of the time I don't have enough room to stretch the whole fat quarter out. So I fold them and I cut them. But the trick is to make sure that you are cutting straight with that fold, right? So that fold, you are cutting straight. Ignore what's happening at the bottom, because as long as that fold is straight, when you open it, the strip will be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If you straightened up from the bottom, you can see it's off slightly. I'd end up with a kink in the middle. I've also put 2 of my fabrics together at the same time, because why cut it twice when I can just cut once? So hang on, let's cut. You see, that's another book I'm thinking of doing, one that just is full of the little tips that make things happen quickly.
Okay, not how to make a quilt in a small space.
I was thinking of calling it Small and Fast.
Oh, yes. Well, it's your nickname, isn't it?
Sarah's Small and Fast.
She certainly is.
So again, I'm making sure that edge is straight.
Yeah.
All right. So I've cut those 2, and then I would cut as many as I need.
Of course, yeah.
For whichever project I've done. Right, now, when I open these 2 up, they're already right-sized together.
Oh, clever.
All right. So I'm just opening them up. There we go. And then we'll go to the sewing machine, and I'm just going to find the 1/4 of an inch stitch. I think it's 31. Hang on.
This is the machine we had on yesterday. It's really good value. We took £100 off the price, and lots went yesterday.
No, it's not 31. Hang on. Right. I have actually got this machine.
And you don't know the number?
No, I've got the one before.
Oh, okay.
And it's a while since I've used it, so it might be 30 actually.
Are we going to put the graphics through?
Oh, it's 29. There we go. That's because I read the letter at the bottom. Yeah, so that's given me a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to go to the machine. It's always fun trying to sew standing up, isn't it? And I feed them both through. Now, because I was very careful with that line, it's straight. If when you cut it, you haven't cut straight on the fold, you'll have a little sort of kink in it, which is fine.
So, small, fast and kinky. No? No, that's not gone down well. Erica says maybe 253 eggs. Ooh. Jenny says 365, one for each day of the year.
All right, so now I'm going to go to the ironing mat with my strips that are sewn together. And I'm going to press to the busier side, because there isn't a dark side on this. Let's move that over a little bit so you can see.
I heard that one, press the busier side.
Yes. Now, if you haven't got a dark side, people say, which one do I press to? That's just in case that fabric shows.
Right.
So then I just press the busier side.
Yeah.
Now, in this case, this is the busier side, so I've laid it flat on my mat, and then I lift it up and I use the weight of the iron to push it over, and that automatically presses the seam under that.
Yeah, that confused me at the beginning because I always think, well, if it's on the top, it's not going to go that way, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we just push that, use the weight of the iron to do it. All right. Now I'm going to take that back over there. So, and now I'm going to place my ruler on that centre line because I want to keep it straight. Cut the end off. And then if you're particularly clever, and I do this sometimes when I'm in a real hurry, I will get another set of strips and press them the other way and put them on top.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yep.
But then I'm going to push this with my line, and I go 1, 2.5, 1.
Well, you could do the stripology to do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could indeed, because that's going to make it a lot quicker. And you see, what we do is we turn them in opposite directions, put them right
And that
side
makes your
together.
four patch.
That makes your four patch. And I just mix them up.
I was going to say, your four patch, though, you haven't got the same, you've
No.
got different fabrics, haven't
They
you?
have, yeah. I think I cut something like, because there's 5 fabrics,
Yep.
I need 24 strips.
Right.
So I cut like 5 from each
Yeah.
and mix them up. But then the extra one can go into the binding.
Oh, yes, of
Because
course.
it's-
Oh,
yeah,
don't
because
know.
it's,
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't got binding on that one. Yeah, it's just a way of making work easier. And there we go. And that's the full patch.
Lovely.
So I do them randomly.
Yep.
And I try to not have any that are touching.
The colours are so vibrant and
Yes,
joyous
and
in
I love
that, aren't
that
they?
green. That green
Yes.
just makes it all, you know.
But I love green and
pop.
pink together anyway, but they work. It's like, I don't know what it is, the tonality or whatever. There's something that makes it just work perfectly.
It's just joyous.
Joyous is the word.
It is joyous.
$74.99 for that quilt kit. So you get all the fat quarters. You get you get 2 bits. Oh yeah, this is a different white on white in this
Yes.
one. So you get either roses or leaves or flowers. And
Yes,
they'll be
but I'll
sewn
make
on-
sure that you get the same in the kit.
Right.
So you'll get the same white on white.
Yes, yes.
But you might have a different one. Because
Yes.
I've got a number of bolts. But you'll get 2 pieces of the white on
Yeah.
white. So one is for the background and the other one is for the binding. But you don't need 1/2 metre. But I like to you might decide you want to make some more blocks out of the extras with that. So that you've got scope there. And if not, keep it for the backing. You know,
Your
that's-
points are your corners, your edges are beautifully matched. You've got a little knack or trick or something.
I press them in opposite directions.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Because every
Yeah.
one is like spot on.
And it's all about keeping the accuracy at every stage. So some tips is always press the seam. If you've sewn your seam, press it. You know, straight away. Have your iron next to you. I've got the mini iron and
Yep.
I've got one of those wool mats and I'm constantly, you know, pressing everything. If you cut accurately, you've got an edge to sew against accurately. And with it can get the temptation when you're doing these long strips can be to sort of drift as you're sewing the long piece. But I also sort of hold it and feed it through like this to try and keep it as straight as possible.
Brilliant. Right, anything else I need to recap, Ben? A Birds and Bears quilt, that's this one here, gorgeous. Now remember, when this is sold out, that's it. You cannot have any more of this fabric. Oh, it's sold, hang on, I sold out. Ignore me, sold out, congratulations. Right, that's sold out, congratulations. Which one, sorry? Uppingham Square, I love this one. Love the colours of this one. So then, what you get in this one, you get the full pattern, you get your lovely white tone on tone, and then those glorious, would you call them mauve? What would you call
I'd
them?
say lilac.
Lilac, mauve.
But you've got a floral, and then there's also a check in there, which
Yes.
I think is lovely. And it picks out those hints of peach, and there's green, bluey green, so it doesn't get overwhelming.
Beautiful. Right, now, how many are in baskets? Right, there's 6 left, but 9 people in baskets. So
Wow.
now's your time to check out. We're going for a break now. Now is your time to check out. Now, also, just so you know, Sarah's next hour is crochet. It's not quilting. We won't be going back to these. So if you want these, you need to check out now. All right? And that's me telling you, right? But remember, every time you check out, your name goes into the virtual draw, and somebody will win that bundle worth over £200 on Tuesday. I'll be reading it out on Tuesday. So you do need to check out on... There's loads of people sitting with things in their baskets. Now's the time to check out. I know you're waiting for the demo to be finished and everything. Demo's done. Check out your baskets. We'll see you in an hour.
You will.
With your crochet.
Yep.
And you'll see me in 4 minutes with quilt kits you will love.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Two things you need to know. One, it's Shop to Win. Every time you buy something today, it's only today, your name goes into a virtual hat. And on Tuesday, I'll be announcing the winner of that £200 bundle. It's over £200 worth of goodies there. Somebody will win it. All you need to do, don't fill in a form, don't have to add a code or anything like that. It will just randomly go in. But the more times you buy, the more times your name goes into the hat. We've also got this. Now, there's no prize for this. You just have to guess how many eggs were in here when we started this morning. I'm only saying that because people have been dipping in. Susan says 325. Georgina says 242. Susan says 450. Julie says 248. Georgina says, oh, Sarah, love that quilt, so fresh and bright. That was your last quilt there. Right. How many... you can email, text, or whatever you want to do to get that in there. Beautiful. Well, so far nobody's got it, have they? No, what was it again? What number was it? Oh, you see, there's people very close, but nobody's got it. Nobody's got it yet. We might have to go to the nearest person at this rate. Anyway, right, so let's move on. What kits you will love? 184.99. It's not. There's only one left of the... Right, okay, there's only one left today, I'm going to say. There's only one left today. 159.99. It's gorgeous. It's a carpenter's wheel, isn't it? Now, this is in the William Morris fabric. This is the William Morris fabric coloured in by Kafe, right? 159, sold, gone. Well done. There were 9 people in baskets for that. I've also got it in red. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, I've got a few more of the red one. I've got a few more. I've just ruined Ben's plan, but there you go. Only because it's the same. I want it because if you missed out on the blue one's gone, but I've got it in the red. Just thought. Oh. Righty-ho. Where is it then? I ain't got it here. Yes, I have. Oh, hang on. Artisan Blossom Blue. I've got the blue one, not the red one. Hang on, let me just check. What's the code number of this one? Yeah, no, I had it in the blue, not the red. Right, there you go. I've got this one now sample. It's 150. Now, if you missed out on the blue one, this is the red one. Beautiful, isn't it? 159.99. Look at the split pay. 53.33 split pay. I know, isn't it lovely? That's all William Morris fabric. They're coloured in by Kate. Take the notice. Just concentrate on your directing. Yeah. 159.99. Yes, Dan, if you want to get on in the real world, you have to learn how to do it properly. Oh, Susan, very close, but not quite. Oh, Eileen, what did you say the number was? Oh, Eileen guessed it. I'm not going to say because someone else might guess it, but Eileen, you're right, Eileen. Oh, yeah. I've ruined it now. Right, okay, well, I haven't ruined it because, look. How many now? $159.99. Very split rate. I shouldn't have done that. Keep going through. Okay, there's 5 left and 4 in baskets. 5 left, 4 in baskets on that one. What do you mean? Just what you got tomorrow off, isn't it? 3-way split pay, $159.99. Well done. Oh, what kind of box is that in then? All around star. What does it look like? Let me look. Oh, that's a lovely one. Oh, there it is. And that's called, it hasn't got a name on it, that's why. Look, here it is. I don't know why we call it, inside it'll tell us. I love that. Have I got this one? No, okay. Wow, look at the price this one goes to. $134.90. Oh, there's only one left. There's only one left today. Oh, there you go. All around star. There it is. How beautiful is that? Now, you will get this one, so I'm not going to open it. You get loads of fabric. You get white fabric, blue fabric. You get 10-inch charm packs there. Plus your instructions. 6 people want it, and there's 1 left. 6 people want it, and there's 1 left. It's lovely. When did we do? Oh, well, date. 3rd of April it was done. And was it demoed then? Oh. $134.99. Oh, it was on Moda Day, so it might not have been demoed. 50 years of Moda. 100, oh, gone, sold out. Well done. I wish it was older than me. Thank you, Levi. Rustic Elegance Dark. I've also got Rustic Elegance in multi coming up. There's the multi. Here's the one dark. Okay, there's 1 in the dark, 2 in the multi. I love this one, right, because this is the one with that lovely blue fabric with the big writing on it and everything. Where does it go? $129.99. Now, is this the one that's on Facebook and there's an issue with the... I'm going to check. No, you've got all the instructions on that one. You've got all... Oh, look, it's even open. I can show you that one. Look. I love this. Bower. There's only 1 of these, remember? Oh, look. Beard. Michaelmas Daisy. Emery's Willow, thank you. Emery's Willow. Bower in the dark blue. There's the one with the big look. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got Beard in green there. Lovely. Well, we don't know if it was that one. We couldn't draw strawberries, the thieves. No? He got his friend to do it. There's only one left, though. There's only one left in the dark. Now, have I got this one? Have I? Have I got this one? I've not got this one. Not got the sample of that one, I'm afraid. One left. Come on. Beautiful. How many people? Oh, sold. Levi, thank you, my love. Next one. Is that multi? Here you go. Oh, this is nice because it's got the briar rose around the outside of this one. Now I've got, two of these. Got two of these. I'll open it to make sure. Oh, now I think this one. Oh, now this one's untouched by human. Well, not by human hand, by John's hands. You've got all your instructions in that one. All your instructions. Isn't that lovely? That briar rose around the outside there. So if you missed out on the dark, how about the multi? You've still got the bower fabric in there. You've still got that lovely blue fabric with writing. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, Ben was just saying, if you want a dark border, maybe you've got some William Morris fabric that you've already got to use as the dark border to change that. Because they had the dark bower. You've got dark bower into this one, but there wouldn't be enough to do the border, I don't think. Anyway, there are two left. Just the two of those available today. 6 people want it. 6 people would like this, but there's only 2 available. Look at that price, £70 off. Look at the split pay. Oh, what? $25.99. One left. One left. This is about to go. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, who's going to take the last one? How many in baskets are there? 7 people want it, but there's only 1 left. We can't see your names, obviously. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Levi. Hang on. That one's gone as well. We can do it on that one. Which one, sorry? Flower Field Mauve in Cafe. Now, we had this in 3 different colours originally. Only got the mauve today, though. Now, take note of that price. Oh, there's only 1 left. 1 left. Now, the price drop on this is phenomenal. $179.99. I haven't got it. No, I haven't got it. Right, let me just check on this one. There's only 1 available. Right, here you go. Look, 5 people. Oh, the fabric is good. Oh, it's the right way around. You're fine with this one. There was an issue at the beginning because the mauve had the pink and the pink had the mauve. But this is right. This is your border. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And then that's your background. And then all of these are your fabrics within. I mean, that is just sensational, isn't it? And look at that price drop. $179.99. I've only got 1 available today. That is an incredible price. Okay, it's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. Just because I'm taking it off the screen doesn't mean to say it's gone yet. Ben's confident it's going to go. Ben might not be here on Wednesday. When are you next? Yeah. Still not gone. It's still not gone. It's still available. Right, which one am I doing? Morris Moment. Still available, that one. Oh, no, this is Morris Moment now. Only one of the... Oh, I love this one. Now, this is one where you do a... what date was this one? We should be doing dates, Ben. Remember to do back dates. 10th of March, this one. Because, look, that's a block, that's a block, that's a block, and that's a block. It's got beautiful... Now, it's not $249.99. Oh, what's going on? 69, 79, 89, 99, 109, 119, 129, 139. That's £70 off. No, that's not right. £80, hang on, 249, 280 £80 off. £80 off the recommended retail price. That's not an Easter price, that's the price they took it to. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It feels really heavy as well. Oh, no, it's not open, this one. Not open. Let me check the instructions. Yep, you're all right with the instructions on that one there. It's so simple, this one. A beginner could do this one. Because it's, look. Message. Is Ben leaving? No, Diane, he's not leaving, but he said if that last one doesn't sell out, he'll leave, right? He'll quit, right? And it still hasn't sold out. So at the moment, he's quitting. Look, it's only squares, and they've done them as flying geese, look. Oh, sold out, sorry, sold out. Well done. Well done. Ben saved his job because the artisan blossom in... which one was it? Sorry. Mauve. No, the mauve one has sold. The mauve one sold. Thank you, Levi. Now, I've got this one. Now, I'm very confused with... the other one. I'm very confused with this because last time this was on, we only had one and it sold out. Today, actually, I did have 5. One's gone. I've got 4 left now of these. This is a block of the month. This was done as a block of the month, this. And if you look at it, you kind of think, well, how can that be block of the month? I can't understand that at all. It's huge. It's absolutely enormous, isn't it? Look. Oh, do you want that, Levi? Where is it? There it is. Right, I'll open this one to show you. 3 left. Right, how much are you taking off? £50? £50 come off that one. We had 5. I've got 3 left now. So what this one is, your instructions are much thicker on this one because that's block 1. Not block 1, month 1. And you do the centre of the quilt, you see. So let me show you the picture. So you do that is your first month there, or your first stage. Then you go on to round 2. Oh, there, which is this bit going round the block there. Then you go to the centre star, round 3. So all those bits, you can think, how does that entanglement work? It's really easy because you do it each block at a time, each round at a time. Right, 3 left. 3 left. Oh, someone must have changed the mind. There were only 2 minutes ago. 2 left. 2 left now, and 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay, 3-way split pay. Two left now, $199.99. It's Morris Reorderable. I don't think that's the name that he gave it. They say advanced beginner. Advanced beginner for this. There's only 2 left, though. So you start on that centre bit there, and then you do that bit, then you do that bit. You do it in squares like that. So all of these entangled bits happen naturally because of the way you make the make the blocks. Susan says 251. Another Susan says 350. 9 people want it. 2 left today. Don't start saying that, Ben. Ben's going to quit if it doesn't sell out. 1 left. That's. I'm not. By the way, can I just say I'm only joking. I'm not adding any undue pressure at all. That's not. We're just messing. 1 left. Who? What have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, okay. Oh. 1 left. Sold, sold. Ben keeps his job for another 10 minutes. He's not going to keep saying it on every one because the quantities are going to get more. Right, thank you, Levi. This is Timeless Tapestry. Now, I think Delphine did this one, did she not? With me the other day. What day? 2nd of April. Again, it's William Morris Fabrics, coloured in by Kate. Look at the split pay. Why is it on split pay? 5 split pay. £50 coming off that price tag. £50. Right. I'll tell you why in the break as well. 219. Look at the split pay. 43.99. Now, how many? Hang on. How many have gone? Did you say? 4 have gone already today, and there's 12 in baskets. Right, 12 in baskets. So I need you to check out. Right, have a look. Now it's so easy. It's another one's just gone. It's so easy, right? Now they've called it intermediate, right? Right, this is the way. When Delphine sewed it, she kind of did all this with Y seams and things like that. You don't need to do that. You literally do it like this. You do it in rows going across. Oh, I was about to say, I must have this one. Yeah, I've got this one. It's only been up since 8 o'clock this morning. Thank you, Ben. Literally, can you get to one of the corners? It doesn't matter which corner, but get to, right. So you start off. Wait a minute. No. I knew this was in the hour for a reason. So you start off with a triangle, right? Then you have a triangle, a square, and a triangle. Then you have a triangle, square, 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 triangle. Triangle, square, 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 triangle. And that's the way you build it up. Now, only get halfway through and then start again from that side over there. Oh, just the top of my head. Just start from that side and do those. And then you'll have 2 halves to sew together. Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. I'll open this one. It's so easy to do. I can't tell you, right? It's so easy to do. All you've got to think about... Now, you know I was saying earlier, I work on the little table. I'd have to do this one, I'll just tell you, on my dining table, right? Because I wouldn't fit this on my little table. Right, be careful now because I've got 8 people. Oh, I'll tell you. I've got 14 left. 12 left and 23 in baskets. 11 left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? When I did this with Delphine, I absolutely adored it. But it's so simple to do. The only difficulty is going to be, and it's not a difficulty, is when you get to it's a very, very, very long strip going across the middle. I mean, obviously, you're going to make each of the strips. They're all easy. It's when you start putting the strips together, when you get to the middle, it gets a bit bulky, doesn't it? 10 left. Only 10 left, right? And 219.99. It's on split pay, look. It'll come up in a minute. 4... Oh, so it must be on 5. Is it on 5-way split pay? 5 4s are 20. Yeah? Yeah? Right? No interest charge whatsoever. We don't check. Right? There are 10 left. There are 10 left. And how many in baskets? Oh, no, the magnet got all excited. Kate, look, the magnet popped off my hand. There you go. Look, because it was elasticated, but Kate remade it for me. It's got a magnet on it now, look. But hang on. I think I might be swollen up today. I think it might be a bit tight today. Right. 9 left. Sorry, I'll stop shouting. 9 left. 9. A beautiful, beautiful quilt. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. They're William Morris fabrics. Oh, this is just, I love, love, love this one. I've got blackthorn in a whole blackthorn hedge at the back of my garden. It's in blossom at the moment. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it's really, really sharp. If you catch yourself on it, oh, you don't often know about it. Acorns. Granada. I never know what that one's called. Let me just check. It keeps... I look at it every time and go, oh, remember that, and then forget. Oh, well, I won't forget that one because it's not there. It must be another colour. Yeah, I forgot. 8 left. 8 left. 20 people want to. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is woven. Now, that's your binding. That's your binding. There's no planes in any of it. Look, imagine that as an heirloom quilt. Imagine that on your bed, and then you pass it on to the next generation, next generation, next generation. And don't be frightened about putting them in. Oh, mind you, we might not get that in your washing machine, actually. Do you know what? This is me being totally honest now. I would send it away and have it long arm quilted. Only because you're going to get frustrated with one that big. What have they done? What was that? Oh, no, they've just done a meander. So you could do it. You could do it on your domestic. But imagine you need a big floor space to lay it out, don't you? Because it's 211. It's over 2 metres that way by over 2 metres that way. Imagine if that... Levi. Levi. Look how big this is. Well, I'll do it from the front first one. Look, come for an Easter cuddle. Look. Like now, Levi's 6'10" tall as it is, you know what I mean? And look how big it is. Can you go away a bit further, Dan? Is that possible? Watch. Look, put your arm out, Levi. So look, you're on that side. And the other arm. Kneel down. There you go, that's better. It's huge, and it goes right, thank you, Levi. It goes right to the floor. It goes right down to the floor as well. 6 left, 19 in baskets. Ooh, coming closer. Go closer. I haven't finished showing you the fabrics yet. I've only got to the... Look. They're so... And you just... do you know what? If you got a stripology... When did we do stripology on split paper? Was that yesterday? Okay, right. If you go to yesterday... Go to our website, go to TV Guide, go to yesterday or the day before, you'll see we had stripology on split pay, right? No, we're not allowed it on Monday. Because, oh, no, hang on. No, Monday's tomorrow. No, we're not allowed it tomorrow because tomorrow's that day that we're not allowed to. Oh, no, we will be able to tell you in a minute. In the next break, I'll be able to tell you. 5 left. How many in basket? Oh, 19 people want it. Now, the amount you're saving on there, you're 50 quid. Oh, how much is the stripology? It's about 50 quid, isn't it, the stripology? The XL 69 and the squared is 52 or something like that. So the money you're saving on here could pay for your stripology. I'm only saying, not adding it. 4 left. 4 left now. And then what you need to do is you need to buy your brother Innovis 6 number. What's it called, Levi? 2750D. 2750D. That's only £2,499. Yeah, Levi, you could be a presenter. Look. I haven't finished the fabrics yet. 3 left. Oh, look at that blackthorn in the red. That is stunning. 3 left. Oh, no. Now, I need to tell you that 18 people are now going to miss out. 18 of you are now going to miss out. Oh, what? 2 left. 2 left. I'm not going anywhere till they've all gone. I mean, look, let me step out of the picture. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Look. How fabulous is this? Oh, I could just see that on my bed. Oh, no, that might look rude. Sorry, I didn't realise what I was doing then. 1 left. Come on, hurry up and buy it, then I can have a sip of my coffee that Ben's very kindly bought me. Ben, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Because Ben bought his coffees yesterday. I promise I'll do next time, Ben. I promise I'll bring some money in next time. Sold out. No. Right, so yesterday, he said, do you want a coffee? And I went, oh, yes, I really need a coffee today. So I've been saying no recently. Anyway, yesterday, I went through and I said, when's the coffee arriving? When's the coffee arriving? They'd all finished theirs, right? Levi'd snuck in like a ninja, put it on my trolley, not said, oh, your coffee's here, John. So I was like, oh, I'm not getting a coffee then. Sold out. Congratulations. You'll do, oh, yes, now. Have I got, right, hang on, I've got it here. Right, now look. I know I shouldn't do this because it's not in this out. Yeah, it's Tripology XL. You've just saved £50 on that quilt, right? You're going to be cutting lots of 4-inch squares. Look, just do it like that. And look at it on the split pay. 3-way split pay. 23.33 on split pay. Obviously, you pay. We're not reducing the price. It doesn't get reduced or anything, but it's just to spread the cost. 69.99. Oh no, you've just saved your 50 quid. Right now, they're going into baskets. They're going into baskets. Oh, excuse me, hiccuping, overexciting. But now I've just said you just saved 50 quid, didn't I? This is 50. Well, what's 2.99 between friends? Where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, put it in. I'll find it. We only had it yesterday. Levi, what have you done with the Stripology squared? Oh, where it is. Here it is. My bad. Sorry, I'm blaming Levi for everything today because it's normally his fault. 4-inch squares. That's all. Was it 4-inch squares I said you have to cut for this? Oh, yeah. 4-inch square, 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 6.25-inch square. 3.5-inch square. So you could, and you could do all of those on there. You can do all of those on your Stripology squared. So you've just saved 50 quid on that. Sorry, 50 quid. 50 pounds on that quilt kit. Get this, and then it's like you just paid for the quilt kit. And then this is on 3-way split pay as well. Now it won't be. Hang on, no, it won't be 20 because that would make it 60. 17.66 on split pay. Anyway, I'll move on because this is a quilt hour. Loads in baskets. Have a think about it. I didn't mean to. I just thought, and we shouldn't have been doing that today, really. Ben, you know what? Stripology for me. Ben put this in. 4-inch square, 4-inch square, 4-inch square. I don't know. And he put this in here as well. Yeah. Anyway, he's defending himself now. Going, I didn't put in that hour. Oh, they're going. The Stripologies are going. So anyway, I better move on. Here. Sorry, there you go. Well done if you got that. Congratulations if you got that. Delphine will be very happy. What? Tired now. Will you do the next hour, Levi? Levi's going to present the next hour. It's crochet. You're good with crochet, aren't you? Now, you've seen this already. We had this in the Blossom Red and the Blossom Blue. Oh, now you're all shopping ahead, aren't you? 5-way split pay. Excuse me, it's only £130. 129.99. It's the same as this. It's right. So this one here, we had it in red and blue earlier. That's the William Morris fabric coloured in by Cave. This one here is your William Morris fabric coloured in by William Morris. Well, I'm saying that. I don't know who did his colouring in. There's the bow around the outside there. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm going to say beautiful because it is. Keep going through. 2 left. 2 left. Oh, Levi. Oh, gone, sold out. Thank you, Levi, sold out. I wasn't ready for that, I was just having a sip of my coffee. There's 11 people missed out on that one. Just do this one again. Right? I don't know what's wrong with the red one. You love the blue one and you love that one. It's the only quilt. Oh, well, it nearly has. How many people got it in baskets? Okay, there's 5 left. 14 people got it in baskets. That is your price. It should be. Oh, do you know what it could be? It's because they've only put this one on. Only. It's on 3-way split pay. We can't change that. We can't change that now. Oh. Right. Well, anyway, there's 5 of those left and loads in baskets. Okay. What? Classic colour blue. Now I've got this in red as well. Oh. Hello. Now, look, I've got... Oh, I do remember this. Right, okay. It's really... Which one have you put in, sorry? The blue. Right, I remember on the day, the blue was really, really, really popular. What day was it on? 24th of March. There's only 5 left, but look at the split pay. Okay, they're going to go. If everyone who's put in their basket checks out, they're all going to go. Oh, no? Come on. Oh, I'll have to open it. Oh, no, 4 left. If I remember rightly, the blue is a woven. 4 left. Yeah. Why, Levi, you're hot? Honestly, these youngsters. You try working in Ethiopia, Levi, with no air conditioning. Look at these fabrics, right? These, oh, look. How beautiful. That's Wandle. Look. Oh, here you go. We can see what that one's called now. See if they've cut it out with the name on that one. No, they haven't. 4 left now. 4 left. Right, what date was it we do it, sorry? Strawberry Thief. 24th of March. Look. So what you do, it's again, very... Oh. Now they've done it again. They've done this on purpose, haven't they? They've cut all of them out without the names on, so I can't look it up. Last chance. No. Yeah. It's not our warehouse. These are cut outside. Anyway. If anyone knows the name of that one, could you let me know, please? Oh, there's Blackthorn in pink. Look at all these fabrics, right? So those are all of these squares here. This is your background. Now, they could have just put in a cream, couldn't they? But they didn't. They put in this lovely acanthus scroll. And then 2 left. 18 people want it, 2 left. And then this is a shocked fabric. That there are your triangles in your, look. And this, I remember, 2 left. On the day we launched this, the blue one was the most popular. I'll tell you that. I can tell you that much. How much did we take off? Oh, 89, 99, 109, 190. Oh, no. £25 came off that one. £25 came off that one. And you got them 5-way split pay. There's still 2 left, though. I'll move on to the red one. I'll keep the blue one out. We'll go back to the blue one after you've seen the red one. Then you can make your mind up, can't you? Making your mind up. Yeah, classic colour red is this one. Let me put that there, that there. What? Yeah, there's a few more of these, a few more of the red ones. And I'll tell you why straight away. I can tell you what it is straight away. Now, maybe this is a bit controversial. I might buy a different red to make my flying geese out of. I'm just being totally honest with you, and I think that's why the blue one was so popular, right? This one was popular, but you'll see when I open this, right? So I think all the other fabrics are this. Look, it's that kind of. It's not a red, is it? It needs to be a red. We haven't got any red fabric here, have we? That needs to be. I mean, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. That. How much of it do you get? Hang on. Right, it's number R. You get 2. So if you've got 2.5 meters of a red, plain red, or even a patterned red, that will work. And I think that's why. Because look, if you... Oh, here you go. Oh, it's my ribbons. My ribbon's not quite red enough. But you see what I mean? Look how the red just stands out more than the orange and the purple shot one there. And that's just my opinion. People could be sitting at home going, you're talking a load of rubbish, John. Look, oh, it's not the same fabric because we've got India in this one. Strawberry Thief on the mint. Oh, hang on, have we got that other one? India in pink. Oh, look, I think no, there it is. This is our last chance now to find out what this one's called. And we'll always remember. That's not Willow Bough. That one's not Willow Bough. Here you go. Here it is in the pink. This is the last chance now. Branches. Oh, you'd think I'd remember that. Branches. We'll remember that for the future. Anyway, they're going. Well done. But you see what I mean? This red... Actually, have I got this one? What's it called? I should have this one. Classic colour red. Classic colour. Oh. Levi, do... Oh, yeah. Is it the red? There you go. There you go. Look, look. You see, it works beautifully. But you know what? If you went for a brighter red... it's only my opinion. Oh, blimey. You see, now Ben likes it with this red. Ben prefers it with this red. Oh, now you see Ben prefers that red to my idea of a bright red. See, I think it's all personal taste, isn't it? All personal taste. Another one's just gone. Well done. Yeah, one. I mean, it is lovely. Don't get me wrong at all. Don't get me wrong. But I just think, you see, I don't know, maybe it's me, but I just thought, I haven't got anything red to show you. Levi, have you got any red fabric just hanging around? What happened to all our fat quarters that were on this set when we first built this set? Hang on. I've got blue, I've got yellow, I've got orange. Anyway, keep going through. Beautiful. Gorgeous, right. What's next? Is it called Colour Triangles Lilac and Colour Triangles Cream? Yeah. Cream first. What date, please? 5th of April. Was it Catherine? Who made this one? I thought it was Catherine, right? Right, wait to see the price this goes to. $169.99. Now, again, controversially, what I said was I would twist the blocks round. I didn't want all the arrows going in the same direction. I wanted them going in all higgledy-piggledy. $169.99. That's £80 off the recommended retail price. Look, such gorgeous fabrics. Now they're did I say Sue Penn? It's Garden Delight Collection. I'm sure I said, did we say Sue Penn? Yeah, Sue Penn Designs, there you go. Look, very contemporary. I imagine seeing this in like a New York apartment, you know, wooden floors, white walls or brick walls. Or if you live in a warehouse apartment in East London. Look. Right, where'd you see this one? Here, look. I love that fabric. In fact, I'm sure on the day Derek messaged in going, can I buy that for a shirt? Oh, actually, Derek, how much have you got there? E. Oh, no, hang on, that can't be right. It says you only got half a metre. That's not right. E. Oh, no, 1.6 metres. 1.6 metres, that one. And then you got your cream background there. $169.99. It's lovely, isn't it? That's the one with the cream background. Oh, look, that's your binding. That's unusual, isn't it? That's your binding there. Oh, and it appears within the quilt as well. Lovely. Now, we've also got that same quilt on lilac. In fact, I think that was the one that Catherine made, wasn't it? The lilac one. Excuse me, itchy nose. Look, same fabrics, look, but with the lilac background. It's a rich, beautiful lilac. $169.99. Again, you've got all those beautiful contemporary... I won't get them all out because Levi will have too much to pack away later. They're all the same fabrics in there. So you've got a lot of that purple. Oh, that's your border in that one. And then you get that beautiful, beautiful circular fabric. I used to have a shirt, there's a Spanish designer called Desiguale, and I used to have a shirt very like that, and I loved it. I wore it. You know when you wear something, it just goes threadbare. Beautiful. 169.99. There you go. That's what it looks like finished. There you go. Lilac. Anything else? Tim Holtz Vintage Red. There you go. Now this is 2 meters by just over 2 meters, so a big, big quilt. Not 259. 189. 189.99 on 3-way split pay. Lovely. Now the fabrics in here, you know what Tim Holtz fabrics are like. They're going to be gorgeous, aren't they? What date, please? 6th of March. They're saying advanced beginner. I think they're doing that because you've got a lot of bias edges. That's what it'll be. That's what it'll be. But anyway, let's have a look. Oh, do you know what? Some of these. What was that? Is everyone all right? Look. No. There's noise in it. You all right? Yeah. Now, you know the Tim Holtz collections that he's going to be re-releasing every month or so, a collection in different colours. So we've had orange, we've had red, and we've had yellow. These, look, these are from those collections. The map ones, when we sell them on their own, are hugely popular. Then this one here that Hannah describes as a toilet wall. Toilet walls, plastering a toilet wall. Then you've got your lovely red. Then you've got your ledger with all your prices on and everything. Then you've got your hexes with flowers on the background and your little ditzy there. 189.99. Which one? Oh, really? I have to unbag it from a thingy, that's all. Right. Now this one, Riley Blake, comes in a lovely magnetic box. They send me up a brand new one every time. Oh, he says magnetic box. Hang on. Oh, he says, there you go. There it is, magnetic box. 139.99. Now, yours is not this colourway on the pattern. It's this colourway on the box. That's what you're making. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, hang on, no, is it? Hang on. Because I've got a different flower at the top there than you have. Yeah, don't look at the web one, you're looking at this one. 139.99, well done if you checked out on that one. There are 6 left and 7 people want it. Beautiful, don't go anywhere. Sarah Payne's up next. We've got crochet. We've got a bestseller in new colours and a brand new one. And we've got something else, haven't we? Tassels. Oh, tassels. Same to you, madam.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
How gorgeous is this? Look at it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous, right? Look, comes with tassels. Well, yours will have 2 tassels. Mine's only got the 1.
3, because there's one in the back.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 tassels.
It's just this one fell off.
Oh, I just think that is glorious, right? So, what kind of stitch is this then?
It's trebles.
Come over, actually. Let's get rid
Yes.
of the chair. Come over.
Yes, indeed. So it's trebles, but they change direction.
Oh, yeah.
And we start there.
With 1.
With 1. And you just keep going, and they're in a kit.
So does it build like that?
Yes.
So as you
Yep.
crochet it becomes.
So we go 1, and then we go back again, and it's sort of each line. It builds from the triangle outwards, and
Right.
you've got the pattern.
Right.
And if we just, my patterns are designed a specific way because I can't be doing with ones that say SL.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because I just can't read them. My brain doesn't.
Well,
do it.
no. But also, I mean, we know you have issues, but
Had issues before.
yeah, you had them before, did you? Okay, but if you look at that, even as a, I'm not going to say whatever. To look at it, you immediately go, oh, because it's just letters and numbers, isn't it? And it's
Because
just
I can scan a quilt pattern and I can go, oh yeah, I see how that's done, but I can't. And I learned to crochet with diagrams,
Right.
with like the doilies, with the pictures like that. So when it came to the wordage, and it's not full words,
Yes.
I find it quite tricky.
So what do you do then? You write it in full?
Full sentences.
Good.
Full sentences. Every step is photographed. We have QR codes that take you to the website, which will have little videos on it. And I also have a Facebook group called Sarah's Cozy Crochet Club.
Can anyone join that?
Yes, of course. And it's all people who've sort of started crocheting with me and going on and sharing their their projects. Mostly is my project, but anybody can join. But you can see here how I'm not going to show you too much.
No.
But you can see how it builds up. Can you see here?
What I love is there's a picture almost for every stitch there, isn't there?
There is indeed. And when you actually come to do the project itself, this is the pattern.
Oh, okay.
That's the pattern. So it tells you chain 6. We'll go back to the beginning. That's how you do a chain.
I see. So that shows me how to do a chain stitch.
Yes.
Then here it says, we're not going to read them all out, but it says chain 6. You can go back here and go, right, I need to do 6 of those then.
Yes, and it tells you about how to do a slip knot, how to enlarge your thread, why we do different sizes.
Is it
for
UK
hooks.
or American?
It is UK, but you see at the top here, hang on, UK, double crochet, US, single crochet.
Right, so if somebody does do it, so we're not cutting anyone out.
Not at all, because I have sold this in America too.
Why have we all got different?
Well, we don't have something called a single crochet.
Right.
Their single crochet is our double.
Oh, so
and
it's
I think we call it a double because it's got 2 hooks, two loops on it. They call it a single because it's like the first stitch.
But it's like they have, in their houses...
They don't have a ground floor.
No, they have first floor, second floor. And I kept saying, no, I live on the first floor. No, you live on the second floor. No, I live on,
yeah, so that's... And it can be confusing if you don't know which language it's been written in, which crochet language. So we do it all in UK with the UK symbols.
Yeah.
And we offer it in American as well. And we do take lots and lots of pictures.
Yes.
And then every step is covered. And then your pattern, with the poncho, it's a very simple pattern. So it's basically 1 page.
Right.
You've still got 14
whole
pages.
booklet, yeah, exactly.
16 pages. But with this, it's a little bit more complex to do the turning.
But you say complex. If you can crochet, you can do this.
It's a tribble. Yeah, it's a trap.
It's a what? What is it?
It's a tribble, not
Tribble,
a tribble.
a tribble.
It's a treble.
Yes.
It's a treble, yes. And you're just turning it so that the angle of the trebles, hang on, where are we looking? If I just move this out of the way. Sometimes they're going that way.
Yeah.
Can you see? Go across like that. And then when you go backwards, it's going...
Oh, so you don't go... All of that row is going to be going that way, and all of that row is going to be going... So you don't have to remember, what was the last one I did?
No, it's actually the most complicated bit is the first row.
Oh, really?
Because after that, it's just, you know, it's making sure you turn everything for the first row.
And are there lots of finishing one colour and starting another colour?
This is all variegated yarn.
Oh.
So, and there are 4 balls in there.
Right.
In that kit. Now, this is made of 3.
Right.
But if you add, I said I like to...
Yeah,
do
a whole
extra.
ball, yeah.
Yes. So you get an extra ball because you might want to make it bigger.
Right.
Because that's sort of... So your first ball is about that much.
Right.
Your second ball is about that much.
Yeah.
And your third one is about that much.
Right.
This is obviously a lot wider.
Yes, of course.
You might want to make it bigger, you might want to have it longer, and you might want to put tassels on it.
Right.
So
that's what your 4th ball's for.
That's what your 4th ball's for.
So in here, should we have some graphics? Calypso. Oh, well, what's this one called?
This is called Calypso.
Calypso?
Yes. This is the Calypso one, and in the kit you will get your pattern. You get 4 balls of the yarn. They're 100-gram balls each. They're double knit. They're a variegated yarn.
Right. So it changes colour when it fancies.
Yeah, you see, it just changes through there, which I think is lovely because it's so easy to follow. And then you get the tassel maker with instructions as well.
How brilliant is that? The tassel maker comes in the kit. Now, later on in the show, we've got the... Excuse me. We have got the tassel maker on its own, but you don't need to buy it separately. If you're buying this kit for $37.99, you get your 4 balls of yarn, you get your pattern that you can keep forever because it's like a book, it's like a proper go-to book, and you get the tassel maker, which we're going to do a demo of so you can see how it works. £37.99 will make that glorious array of colour.
Yes, so it's really simple to use because, as I said, the colours vary, and actually they're quite a gentle variation. I just saw one point where it varies. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
You see where it comes along here?
Oh, yes.
It goes from orange to yellow to a lighter yellow.
So the variegation isn't uniform then, is it? Because
No.
you've only got like enough to do 4 in that bright yellow, but this turquoise goes on for ages, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just...
Well, that's a nice colour.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And we've picked 5 different colourways for you.
Yeah.
Because, you know, not everybody wants... I love the punch you in the face colours.
Yeah.
I mean, that with a white T-shirt and a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
You know, it really adds a pop of colour. And then, you know, this time of year, it's been very, very warm.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a bit chilly today.
Yes.
You don't want to get your coat out again.
But it's been very warm if you're in the sun.
Yes.
But if you then step out of the sun, so if you're out shopping or something like, or to friends sitting in the garden, fine when you're sitting in the sun, then as soon as it goes behind a tree or anything, it's icy.
It's pretty nippy.
Yeah.
But you don't want to put your coat on.
No, well, you
you're
haven't
still in
taken
the
your coat
garden.
with you. No, exactly.
So I'm a big fan of sort of wraps, and I love the feel of crochet clothes. This is an acrylic yarn, so it washes beautifully.
I was going to say, look there, the washing instruction machine and hand wash it.
Yes, yeah, you can do either. It's an acrylic. Here we go. It's a superior acrylic.
Oh, superior.
Yes, it does, because we kind of had this feeling that acrylic is a bit,
Yeah.
You know,
but it was back in the day.
It was back in the
acrylic
day.
was scratchy and cheap and nasty.
Yeah, it was, but now you feel that.
No, I've been feeling
That
it's lovely.
is
No,
so soft.
It's almost like, I don't know what yarns they make for babies, but it's almost that, you could put that against, if you had a vest top on,
it's lovely.
you're not
against
going to be
your skin.
scratching, going, ooh.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely, and we sourced with all my stuff.
Yeah.
I look quite carefully at. You know, it's important that you get the quality and you get the colours that I like.
Yeah.
Because I'm very picky.
Yeah, of course.
And I did try a few yarns, and none of them were as soft as this.
No, this is beautiful, isn't it? What size hook do I need?
This is a 4. Is it 4.5? 4.
4. You need a size 4 crochet hook for this one.
And it will say that at the beginning. It'll say how many balls of yarn you need and the size of the hook. So this is 3 100-gram balls.
Yeah.
But as I said, I've put 4 in so that you have options.
Make
You
it
can
bigger or make more tassels.
Or what Helen suggested to me was putting tassels all along the sides.
Okay, someone's asked, can they look at the videos without going via the QR code?
Yeah, if you go to my website,
Yeah.
there is a section, I can't remember what it says, something like might be crochet or something like that.
Yeah.
There are some videos there.
Really?
I can't remember what it's called. They're all along the top. I've got
Right, go to the
downloads.
website, and the films are all on there. So
Yes.
somebody doesn't use a QR code, that's all.
Yes.
Sorry, go on. No,
Sorry,
no.
that's what I was going to say. And I think they link through to YouTube.
Perfect. There you go. So there is a way. There's always a way, isn't there? There's always a way. Right, so you can watch that without actually having to buy this just to see.
Yes.
Because it won't be giving away all the instructions. It'll be just showing you how to do the technique.
It does, and I believe the video for this one was done by Helen, but she's done a few videos for me. I've done some and she's done some, so there's a collection. And as we come out with more designs, we'll be recording more videos.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's Calypso.
That is Calypso.
Right. So then we've got.
Next on the
Oh, I've
list.
done it wrong, haven't I? It's that one.
Breeze.
She's put them all out in order for me, and I sat down and just pushed them all to one side.
I went to start from the top.
Yeah.
Yes. So again, you'll get your pattern and your tassel maker.
Yeah.
With all of them, but I basically do these squares.
Yeah, but hang on, don't see that, Dan.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
I
go.
do these squares because there's just not time to make it in every colour.
No.
And I haven't got that much storage.
Right.
So I do a square that shows you, this is just a plain granny square, but it shows you the colour variation.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes you don't get a sense of what
You can't
it is.
visualise it sometimes. No, exactly.
Yeah, when you see what it looks like. So this one is much more, I think, muted tones, but I love this blue.
Yes.
This dark, deep blue here, almost like a petrol.
Yes, yeah.
I think it's
But it's
lovely.
lovely the way it just changes
Yeah.
effortlessly.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not effervescent. Effortlessly. I'm not going to say that again.
You know when you say something so often, it just begins
Yeah.
to sound weird, and
Yeah.
you don't know what it really
No.
should sound like. I don't know what that should
Colours
sound
work
like.
nice.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to
looks
say.
pretty.
Yeah. 37.99. That one's called Breeze. That one's called your Breeze.
Okay. So as I said, options.
Yep. So then the next one.
Watermelon. Yes, watermelon. I love this. Orange and pink. You don't think it's going to work together, but I
Fuchsias.
think. Yeah.
You know, if Mother Nature put fuchsias together, orange and pink, and nature's never wrong, is it?
Yeah, she doesn't get there.
In fact.
Yeah. Pointing to my hair
Yeah.
flower. Yes. So this I think is a sort of lighter.
Yes.
Colour. It's not quite as bright as the Calypso. So it really depends on your personal style or what you can envisage you wearing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, because it's very important. As a lady with a fuller figure.
Right, yes.
I grew up being told that I should wear black.
Oh,
obviously,
yeah.
because black.
Because
is
you obviously
swimming.
followed the rules.
I do exactly as I'm told by everybody, not.
Yeah.
But if you're a little uncomfortable with a lot of colour, because not everybody wants to go out.
No.
But if you're a little uncomfortable with a lot of colour, just introducing some elements of colour into your wardrobe, I think it lifts your mood, it lifts everybody else's mood, and I think that's why we love summer, because we've got the light, we've got the blue sky, we've got the flowers, and there's just a feeling of joy that comes from being around colours. So take a risk.
Yes.
But also, it was very important to me because I love crocheting, and I did quite a lot of it as part of my rehab for my hand. But when I was looking at TikTok and stuff, the designs, they were for 20-year-old girls going to
Well, it's
festivals.
because it's just suddenly come back into fashion, isn't
Yes,
it? And there's like little bikinis and little strappy dresses and all that
nobody
stuff.
needs to see me in a crocheted bikini.
Well,
but
you know, niche market. Try it next time you're on.
Yeah, let's see how that works.
If you will, I will.
This is a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be able to create things that anybody could wear, that are size inclusive, but that are still colourful and stylish and fashionable. So I'm working on another one. I don't know whether it'll be ready for May, but it may be June, because they take a long time.
Yeah.
But so we're bringing in lots of different designs and different yarns.
Gorgeous. So obviously you're not making that, you're making the It's a Wrap shawl.
Yes.
But that's just to show you the different colourways there.
With your tassels. tassels.
And you get your tassels, yeah?
Yes, and
right?
then we've got
There-
raindrop.
Raindrops on roses and
Yeah,
whiskers on
and-
kittens.
I think all kittens should have whiskers.
Have they not?
Goes without saying.
Yep.
So again, you've got this very fresh blue, and look how delicate that colour variation is. It's sort of, it's so smooth, and then it comes round and it sort of gradually gets a bit darker. And I think this is a sort of sunsetty, you know,
Yes,
when the sky's really dark and but it gets into that sort of bluer area. So yeah, again, 4 balls of 100-gram double knit yarn. Your tassel maker and your pattern.
Yeah. Remember, these have got money off already. They're meant to be $39.99. You're getting them for $37.99 today. And once you've paid your P&P, even though they're coming directly from Sarah, if you've paid your P&P today, you only pay one for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy or where they're coming from. So if you came in early and bought a sewing machine or a quilt kit or whatever, it's still one P&P for the whole day. And every time you check out, remember, you're entered into today. It's only for today. It's only for today. Shop to win. One of you will win that bundle worth over £200, and I'll be telling you on Tuesday morning who's won that. That's lovely. I love that. See, that's not normally my colourway, but I'm actually, it says in a blue shirt.
Say,
but
you've got blue and purple in that.
Yes, no, and that's beautiful, that one. And also it will look different, that, because obviously yours isn't going around in circles.
Yes.
Yours will be stripes.
It will be stripes because we've got this. So that's.
Oh yeah, and of course that's a different stitch to that, isn't it? That's a completely different stitch.
Yes, well it kind of is but this is still a treble. This is still a treble cluster.
Oh right, so it's the same stitch.
It's the same
just
stitch.
The formation is different.
Yeah, it's funny because crocheting is actually very simple.
Yeah.
There are only a few stitches. It's how you put them together and what you do with them that actually makes the
Beautiful. And then we go to a lot. Now this is a beautiful colour.
I love this. It is so delicate and feminine, I think. It's called Violet Ice.
Violet Ice, yeah.
Violet Ice. Hang on a second.
Why is that one a smaller scale?
Because the colour, sorry, the colour variation is smaller.
Oh,
so it changes colour. Also, something that Helen and I have both crocheted these.
Right.
And I crochet big.
And she crochets tight.
She crochets tight. Same hook.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So
same hook, same yarn, but they can come out completely different.
Yeah. That one, it should be sort of about there, but it would still be small. But I crochet very relaxed and laid back and a bit loose.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And now I've made a poncho, which the poncho kit uses 4.5, and I was having a play and I made it with 9.
Oh, wow.
And that's been great. And so I thought, oh, that's fabulous. So I made a blanket as well.
Lovely.
Because you can, obviously the sizing will turn out different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
is this, I mean, I know it's all work, but is this your downtime? Even though it's work, you're writing a pattern, is crocheting your bring you down at the end of the down, but, you know, calm you down at the end of the day?
Yes, because I have, as I said, I've got a very little house. I don't have room for a sofa, so I have a chaise.
Oh, excuse me.
I've got a cerise velvet chaise.
It's not the one that you had at Festival of Quilts one year.
Yes.
Where I first met you, you were lounging on that. You had your bad leg, and you were lounging on a chaise.
I'd broken my leg.
Yeah.
So, and I had a stand booked. So I didn't want to lose it because they cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I basically said to them, I can come, but I can't bring a lot of stock because I can't walk and I can't carry anything.
Yeah.
But I could take mail order.
Yeah.
So basically, my brother moved my living room. So he brought my rug, brought my table, my coffee table, my chaise, and I also had to keep my leg up.
Yes,
so
you did.
That was very handy.
Oh,
so yeah. So I will be settling into that this afternoon with some crochet.
Oh.
So it's either crochet or English paper piecing is my downtime. I also do a lot of embroidery. It just depends on what I'm.
Do you do any normal life? Or are you always sewing and crocheting and stitching and things like that?
Yeah, I'm gardening at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm having a battle with river rats, but we'll.
River rats?
Yeah, because at the bottom of the hill it's flooded.
Right.
So they've all moved. It's happening all over the country. There's a epidemic of wild
this
rats.
year's epidemic, is it?
Yes, and they're eating all my 6 lettuces.
Oh,
I planted out my lettuce seedlings, my spring onions.
No.
And I've tried everything except poison because we have red kites in the back field.
Oh, no,
And there's an
yeah,
owl.
yeah.
So you can't do that.
No, it's like when we have really bad slugs, or did when I lived in Twickenham, we had really bad slugs, and you can't put slug poison down.
No.
You have to kill them with kindness and feed them with oats, Quaker oats. The snails and the slugs don't like them, but they eat it and kills them. But then if the birds then pick the slugs up, the birds aren't harmed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you poison a slug, if the bird like you, the bird picks it up and everything.
Yeah, it's not worth it, you know. But I tried. Loads of people recommended things like apparently mint. They don't like it. They ate my mint plants.
Oh my god.
I did get traps, but one of the rats tipped it over and ate the stuff underneath. Sometimes when I sit in my sewing machine, he comes up and looks in the window at me.
No.
So I sit there and I go, one of these days, pew pew, pew pew.
And are they big?
Well, they're very healthy. They're about...
See, rats don't bother me at all.
No, it don't bother me.
But if they're coming up,
because they're eating my plants.
Yeah.
I planted 3 dahlias 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no.
£5 per bulb.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Yeah, gone. They dug them out of the pots, ate half of them, and left the rest on the floor.
Well, let's take it all. If you're going to take it all.
So
right.
gardening, yes.
Bundle. They all should be $39.99. They're $37. That one's very popular. No, I turned you all down because you were noisy earlier. Right, okay. So we've also got the pattern on its own.
Yes.
Both physical and digital.
And yes, you can do them as a download.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the physical one, first of all. And you see, now that's good because it's not only the pattern for the shawl, you've also got this is a chain, this is a...
Yes, yeah, and all my patterns have that in them. They have, what are the different sizes? What do they mean? What are the, about yarns and wool? Basic stitches, how do you hold your hook, as well as your stitches. And there's also like a little crib sheet here about the different, a UK treble crochet is known as a TRTR, and in America it's a double treble crochet, a DTR.
Yeah.
So, if you want to then go and work on another pattern written by somebody else...
Oh, of course, you can just look them up. But that's what, when I sold, I think it was on Sewing Quarter, your quilting book, and it's the one thing, I'd watched you somewhere else selling it, right? So I learned all that you told me. But there's a chart in it about what size, because I never know what size square you have to cut for.
Yeah.
Because to work out what a half square triangle is, you add 1 7/8 and 3 1/16. But you've got, in that book, you've got a chart of all the different sizes you need.
There's different sizes for half square triangles and for flying geese.
That's it, yeah.
Because I sometimes go, what was it again?
Yeah.
Which square is 1 1/4? And, because I think it's the idea of those books is it's not you just make this stuff. It's you follow it through. That's why it's called a school. You learn as you go through, and you learn these skills.
Put the digital one in now.
But yeah, so this is the same. You learn these stitches, and then you go on and you do what you want to.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Digital one. Right, you'll have the digital one in minutes. You'll have that one in minutes. I know what we also have to talk about. Right, to do that, $8.99 for the digital one. In that pack, you get a tassel maker.
You do, here it is.
But we do have the tassel maker on its own. I think I might have knocked that telly off kilter when I knocked everything over earlier. We do have the tassel maker on its own. So what we'll do is we'll introduce the tassel maker now, and then can we do a demo on the tassel maker, and then we'll come back to festival if that's all right.
Yes, and you've got full instructions with it as well.
Yeah.
So again, with lots of pictures.
Curly hair?
Curly hair, me smiling.
Yeah. You can always tell how old her patterns and her books are by the hair colour and the shape and style of the hair.
Yes, in fact, between the two books had 4 different hairstyles and colours.
Lovely. Right, so this is the tassel maker, and it costs how much? $4.99. Have you sat at home with a fret saw and everything, made all those yourself?
No, we get them made for us by the cool cats who come on to Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker, yeah.
They make them
Oh,
for me.
lovely.
So I ordered these and they delivered them this week.
I do love the way that in this industry, everybody helps each other. Like
we're
Debbie
friends.
goes to someone to go. No, who was on yesterday? And they get this right. They get their templates made by Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and things like that. So everybody kind of works with each other.
I get my when I do panels, she prints them. Andy from Craft UK makes my acrylics.
Yeah.
But they've all become friends. In fact, the Cool Cats, we used to be in the same building that I've just moved out of. They're still there, and they cut these with their MDF machines for me. And then we've written but this. It had about 6 incarnations before it actually worked. Before I got what I want, and we do a pom-pom maker, but that will come on another
time.
Another time.
Okay, so there's your tassel maker for £4.99. Can we please do a demo? Watch, don't trip on anything. No, it's Martin, only because I knocked everything flying earlier.
Would you like me over here, or would you like
No, you do it over there. That'd be brilliant. Thank you.
Right, actually, if I have the pattern.
Oh, yes, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Over there, Dan. There we go. Perfect.
Right.
Go.
Okay. Okay, so when you get it out of your little bag, it's got these little spaces in it. Hang on, let me position myself.
Yeah.
You can just pop those out.
Oh, you do take those out then?
You take those. They take those out.
Do you need to keep them?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, they just tend to be, and I can't be bothered to open up all the bags and pop them out again.
No, exactly.
If you want to, you could pop them back in if you're a purist.
Yeah.
But you will get a set of instructions. Right, so you can make 5-inch tassel, which is about yay big. That's a technical term. And then you can also do 3-inch.
Right.
But you can do them smaller than that as well if you want to, by chopping the bottoms off. It's more to do...
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's more to do with the sort of bulk of it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a nice bulky one, you start off here. So the first thing we're going to do, I've got a bit of piece of yarn here.
Does it say what length you have to cut, or is it just...
It does say about 12
You have to tell
inches.
us. Don't tell us.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to do the 5-inch. You see there's an arrow down there. And then I'm going to put a piece of yarn over like that, all right? And then, let me just unwind my yarn. Right, so we tuck those out of the way. And I'm going to take my yarn. And it does tell you roughly how many turns to do, but you want to keep the turns. The first end hangs over the bottom like that because you're going to trim it down, and then we're just going to go round and round and round. This is this piece here is to tie it up.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to keep that out of the way.
So we're not going in a groove or anything like that. We're just using the length of the block.
The length of the block, but you want to keep a bit of a gap.
Right.
Here. Okay. Yeah. When I did put a groove in it, it sort of made it a bit less robust.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course it would do.
Yes. So we keep going around here, and this is a great way of having tassels that need to be a certain size, so they're uniform.
Yeah.
So don't wrap them too tightly, because you want to be able to get them off.
Yeah.
But, right, I'll just do a few more.
Yeah.
And this
so you can make it as fat and as chubby or as skinny as you want.
You can indeed. You can indeed. And this is a variegated yarn, but I've got quite a lot of that same colour. Yeah, I'm just going to stop there. Yeah. Right.
Do I have to just use yarn? Can I use...
You can use ribbon. Yeah, you can.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Right. So I've got, that's the start and that's the finish.
Right.
Okay, because we're going to trim those off in a bit.
Yeah.
And now I want to just pull that up the top like that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm going to get another piece of yarn and fold it over.
Yeah.
And then we pop that through the hole here. That's why you wanted to leave that gap.
Yeah.
All right. Bring it round to the front, keeping these. I've got that tangled somewhere. There we go. Those are 2 pieces still at the bottom.
Yeah.
Right. And we're pulling that together.
Right.
And then what we want to do is pull that nice and tight. You can use a different colour yarn for this bit.
Oh, yeah.
But this is what creates that sort of bobble at the top here.
The fairy head.
Yes, so keep that going. So go around a couple more times. and tie it off. You can also, if you're finding it difficult to get it through that gap, just thread it onto a yarn needle, which have really big eyes, and pop it through that way. Right, I'll do it 3 times. I've done 2 tie-offs. I want it to be secure. Right, and then we'll tie that. Okay. And you can tie it off, or you can have it hanging down, or you can make a little bow with it. I'm going to cut it off. All right, so you see that's now the top of your tassel.
Yeah.
Tie that. I tie it loosely here, but tighten it up once I've taken it off the frame. Okay, so we take this. So that's why you don't want to do it too tight, because you have a bit of a battle. All right, so now as you pull it tight, you'll see it makes that bobble a bit more.
Right.
And we get the sort of cone. Usually on actual tassels, they've got a bead in there. And then what we do is that's what these holes
I was about to
are
say,
for.
what are the bits we've cut out for?
Yes, because we then put it through and we decide at what
Could you
length.
move to your right to tiny
Sorry.
bit? Thank you. No, that's brilliant.
I'm looking at what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right, and then we decide how long we want it. So I might want it about there. And there we go, there's our tassel.
How brilliant. So we can do it with like ribbon, organza ribbon, you can do it with string, you could do it with all sorts of things.
Yes,
couldn't
you could indeed. I've got a bit of a loop there.
What about like, oh no, I suppose piping cord would start fraying. I'm thinking about like
Yes.
tassels for curtains.
Yeah, if you want to do something like that, after you've cut it, you want to burn the ends.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
otherwise
if
they'll
you're-
all start.
Yeah, exactly, because you're talking about those kind of cords.
Yes,
that
yeah.
So, and you could do them much fatter than that. I just did it there because I didn't want to use up all my wool.
No, of course not, no.
All my yarn, because I'm still using that for the
Yeah.
poncho. So, and there you go. And you can make as many or as few as you like, and then hang them wherever you want. Where would you hang your tassels?
Where do I hang my tassels? That's none of your business, young lady. It's not Saturday night, is it? Anyway, look, £4.99. £4.99. Yeah, sorry, it's Easter Sunday. I shouldn't be being rude and smutty, should I? Right, let me move that out the way because we need to move
But
on.
you could put it on your poncho.
You could? Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
You could put them anywhere. You can put them on anything. You can put them on, sort of have them like bunting. You could stick little googly eyes on them, and then make them white, and then put them up for Halloween. made little tassel-y
I
ghosts.
just think they're cute. You could be all different sizes to have them hanging from like a tree sort of thing. You know?
So the smaller one, if you're
Yeah.
making, hang on, let's grab that again.
These are flying out, by the way, these tassel makers, absolutely flying out.
If you're making the 3-inch ones, use the
Oh, hang on,
smaller.
if you just pop it down and then he can get it on the overhead. There
Yeah.
you go, brilliant.
Yes, if you're making the 3-inch ones, you put them through the little hole.
Yes.
If you're doing
Oh,
the
I
fat ones, you
see.
put it through the big hole.
Yeah.
And you'll notice as well that these sizes are different sizes because the smaller one will have a smaller bead at the top.
Of course, yeah. How long did it take you to come up with that?
Oh my goodness, that's not what it looked like when I started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came, I was sort of working on it and then going, well, one size isn't big enough.
Yeah.
You know, I
Oh, no,
want to
no,
have
yeah,
options.
yeah.
And then, when I'm doing this is tangling. And I did one where this went over too far and then it had a tendency to snap.
Yes.
So you had to think about all these things.
And also what to make it out of as well, because
Yes.
would you make it out of like template, you know, like the acrylic, or would you make it out of wood? Or
Well, I had a look at the acrylic, but it worked out quite expensive.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
know, that's
yeah.
why when you buy acrylics, they're like 15
Yeah,
quid.
yeah.
You know, I didn't
Well,
want
no, I like it in that.
Yeah.
And also, you could, and this is silly, but you could sandtangle on that, you could paint on that, you
Yeah,
could do whatever.
and also they smell lovely. I
Do they?
love the smell of MDF because they cut it with a laser and it's got a really sort of toasty smell.
You
So when
see,
I open them,
I do that with calico. Whenever I get a new bolt of calico, I do this. And people go, you're weird.
new books,
Oh,
sniffing,
yes, yeah, that-
sniffing
yeah,
books.
yeah.
But this smells like my living room at Christmas.
burnt?
Yeah, because I have a log fire.
Oh, okay.
So the smell of the toasting,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
and that's what.
Weirdo. Right, half the stock of those is gone. Half
Wow.
the stock at $4.99. And how many baskets? Oh, right. When you're all checked out, there's only 20 left. There's so many sitting in baskets. Please do check out on that one. Right, now we've also got another project to
Yes.
talk about, haven't we? Let me
We
bring her in.
do, we do.
So
Now-
what's this one then?
This is the original design.
Yeah.
This is a new colourway that I'm doing, and I haven't finished it yet. This is 2 balls.
Oh, I see. I
Yes.
thought it looked smaller than...
It is smaller.
Yeah.
And that's because I've
Yeah, no,
finished
you get
it.
3. You get 3. This is only 2 balls
Yes.
so far, Ben.
Yeah. You get 3 in your kit.
Yeah.
Here's the other one.
Yeah. We've just used it to make a tassel with. Though.
Yes, and I have used some of the ball of yarn, but it'll come down to about
But
here,
that's
when it's-
also really cute because you can make a really, not Vivienne Westwood, what was she called? What's the designer with the pink hair that lives in East London? You know,
Sandra Rose.
Yes, she did. Fern used to wear them on this morning.
Oh, right.
She didn't do crocheted ones. She did them in chiffon fabric and
Oh,
everything. And they were all like this, but all different lengths because sometimes you don't want a full poncho.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's really cute to make a feature of like a collar.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
and the original one I made, I wore it over the top of my coat in the winter. So instead of I wore it that way, instead of putting a scarf on, I put that on over the top.
How lovely.
But I really, really wanted it in sapphire.
Right.
So that's what I'm doing at the moment.
This is sapphire,
So
isn't it?
this is sapphire.
$32.99 should be $34.99. You get 3 balls.
Yes.
And your instructions. No tassel maker with this one.
No tassel maker, and the bag won't be split.
Oh, right. So do you see that colour and just go,
Yes.
I need those colours?
Exactly. I just look at that and I do, oh, yummy.
Yeah.
And they're just beautiful.
Now, is this same yarn as
No,
this?
this is a different yarn.
Right, okay.
Right, so this is still an acrylic, and this is still at 100 grams.
It's still premium acrylic, thank
It
you very
is,
much.
Yeah, I know, not too shabby.
No.
Not too shabby. But this is a roved yarn, which means it's not spun in the same way. If we have a look at one of these balls,
Right.
this is what you're traditionally...
You're all right getting that out?
Yeah.
She's only you that's going to be repacking them when you get home. So.
I've got more big bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you look at the bits of yarn, you can see it's twisted.
Yes.
And that's what gives its rigidity and its strength.
Right.
But it makes it very, very even. And it's soft, but it's rough. Okay?
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
No.
But with this...
Bit like Dan Sketchley, that.
It is roved. Can you see there? There's
Oh,
not...
yes.
But
It's not twisted round.
No, it's not. It's roved. It's very loosely twisted, but when you feel it, run the fingers, how silky that is.
That's lovely. Now, is that going to cause me a hassle when I'm trying to get my hook through stitches?
No. What you will find is some pieces, like, look, it went a bit thick there.
Yeah.
You just crochet through it. It doesn't come apart, it doesn't split.
But that also will be nice because it means your crochet won't be flat.
No, but it's the thing is, it's not that obvious.
Oh, okay.
So, this
no,
is you can't see it. Occasionally, you get some balls that are sort of less spun than others, but just crochet through it and you will not notice. But it gives you this lovely sheen.
Well, it looks almost, when I looked at it earlier, it looked like cotton.
Yeah.
You know, it had that
yes,
cotton
it's got that
feel to it.
mercurized. Is that the word?
Mercerized.
Mercerized.
Yep. Whatever.
It's in there.
Yeah. Right word, just wrong order. Yeah.
It gives you that sort of smooth texture, and that's what's beautiful about the boho. And what's even more beautiful is the variegated colours.
Yes.
Because when we get the catalogue through from the yarn company that I purchased from, and now they actually send me pictures and say, we've got this coming out, Sarah, would you be interested in it?
That's
And I go, yeah, the colours are just so beautiful.
To me, this is just my personal opinion, I'd rather have, this is a poncho, I'd rather have a poncho than a shawl, because with a shawl I'd be constantly doing this. Once that's on, I don't have to worry about, and both my arms are free, just get on with what I'm doing.
And you can wear it in 2 different ways. Well, you can wear it more than 2 different ways, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that over a little black dress.
Yes.
See, that shorter one works like that, doesn't it? If you make it shorter and you've got a dress or something on underneath, that's going to be really... Is this the one you wore to the opera?
Yes.
But in a different colourway?
Yeah, it was this, on the front of the pattern, there is me in the dress that I wore
And that's
to the
quite
opera.
recent then?
Yes.
Had longer hair, so it's before the haircut.
Yeah, it was after curly, before cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was last year, I think. But it was, I wanted something, because I don't usually go to the opera.
Oh, do you not?
No, and this was in Rome.
Yeah, well, when in Rome.
Name dropping.
Yeah.
But it was in a church. It was in a beautiful medieval. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow.
But it was fancy because it was at the opera, but it wasn't. I couldn't wear my coat.
No.
You know, but I still didn't want to freeze to death because it was chilly and it was October.
Oh, right.
October, November time. So this was perfect because it was still classy enough. It was still sort of fashionable and colourful enough, but without looking like a caricature.
No, exactly. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it is quite nice. But you don't have to use all the balls of yarn. You really don't. You know, once you start, as I said, this is 2 balls, and I think...
Where do I start? Do I start there and work down?
You do
so you
start.
can literally do a bit, try it on, go, oh no, I need a bit more, try it on. Because you obviously don't want it an awkward height. You don't want it nipple height, really, do you?
No, let's go. It's a bit more flattering if you go just under it. So hers are very high. Mine may probably be a bit lower, but you know, But to give you an idea, to give you an idea, the this ball of yarn.
Yeah.
I started here.
And you finished here.
You can see, I've been doing this in the green room,
Yeah.
so I want to wear it. But so 2 balls of yarn do about.
Yeah. See, this is like it reminds me of Betty Davis' film. When she's at the party, All About Eve, and she's fasten your seatbelts, we're in for a bumpy ride. She's got a taffeta dress on, and it's got a collar
like
this on it, and
beautiful.
you can put a brooch here, and it would just be like so evening. You can make. I mean, it could be anything. It could be festival, but it could be evening.
And if you've never crocheted before, this is a great place to start.
Brilliant.
Because it's basically a chain.
Yeah.
Then a row of double crochet to sort of stabilise the collar.
Yeah.
And then it's all trebles. And you know, on this is a granny square.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 corners.
Yeah.
The shape of this is just done with 2.
Okay. Do I do it all in one, or do I do 2 halves and sew it together, or what's your thread? What's your yarn?
Yeah, that's because I. So you can see this is all one piece. It doesn't lie flat.
Right.
It won't do. But you start there and you go round and round and round.
Oh, like a spiral.
Yep. So you
never flip it over?
Nope.
Because with the granny square, don't you do one round and
you
then
can
flip it over and then...
But what you do here is you step up. You step up a treble into the next row. So that was me stepping up there. But you're just marking, the only time you need to worry about anything or counting is your first row.
Right.
So that, because to give it a corner, you do 2 sets of trebles into the same space.
Right, so right at the beginning.
Yes, is that.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's just every time you can see.
Yeah.
It makes
It almost makes the seam, doesn't it? That's where the seam would be. If it was fabric and you were going to sew it together.
Exactly.
It kind of creates your shoulder seam almost.
So once you've done the first one, and I don't get you to do it opposite where you started. Right, because then I want you to start in the middle of the back. And then you do a certain number. Then you do a corner.
You don't want to start there. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's like putting a thing on a T-shirt, isn't it? You never put it on
No, you start the binding at the back. You know, if you're bias binding a dress or something, you start at the back because it's going to be hidden under your hair. So that's what we do. So I tell you how many. If you do have a much larger head...
Oh, yeah.
The pattern also tells you how to make that bigger.
Okay, how big is that there?
It would fit both of us.
Big head. Oh no, plenty.
Yeah.
Is fine, Oh, no, not coming back up. It's not that. Big nose, you see. Right, look, we have to do the other colours. So
Oh,
this
yes.
one here is sapphire, is it? Yeah.
It is. It is
Right.
sapphire.
What other colours have we got?
Then we've got.
Oh, no.
There we are. That's the next one. This is Bohème.
Oh, right. Named after the opera.
Yes. So this is Bohème. Look at those.
That's dramatic, that, isn't it?
Isn't that? But the thing is, it's not bright. It's drama.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
It's drama, but it's not.
You see, now, when you look at this, you think, oh, there's going to be lots and lots of pale in that. But actually, the pale is just a tiny little highlight, isn't it?
And when you look at it as well, you think those are 3 different balls of yarn.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just the order that they're I
green's
know.
beautiful, isn't it?
So when I was going through this, I was going, right, I've got 2 balls of Bohème. Where's the other ball?
one?
Where's the other one? And it's there, but because it's got blue on the outside.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So I'd want to call that Boadicea or something like that. I think it's really strong woman, warrior sort of thing.
It's very, very classy.
Lovely. So that one there is La Bohème. Then we've got it in 2 other colourways.
Yes, then we've got Lotus.
Oh,
can't
that's
resist
nice as well.
a little bit of purple. So for each kit, you get 3. You get 3 balls and you get the pattern.
Yes, of
obviously, this is the pattern. This is the
Is it
festival.
a different size hook for this one? Or is it the same
Yes, this one is. Oh, actually, hang on. I think was that 4.5?
Oh, hang on.
Or is this 4? Was that 4?
That one's 4.
Yeah, they're both 4.
Okay, perfect.
It was last time we did a 4.5 inch.
yeah.
So I am varying the hook size. Now,
Right.
if you don't have a 4, you can use a 4.5.
Right,
It'll
but-
it'll be longer.
Oh, okay.
Because you just makes your
Making
stitches.
bigger hoops, yeah.
Yeah, it makes bigger loops. Not discernibly so.
No.
I mean, this is done with a 4. If you then do it with a 9, it's probably twice the size.
Oh, yes,
But
yeah,
if
of
you
course,
go up
yeah.
by half a
Yeah,
millimetre.
yeah.
So you don't need to become too.
So don't
hung
go
up.
down because it'll make the hole in the neck smaller, it'll make
Yes.
the rest of it. So if you're going to not have a 4, do 4.5 or 5, but then leave it
Exactly.
And what colour have you called this?
This is
Lotus.
Lotus. Yeah.
Ooh,
So
nice.
these are they name the yarns.
Right.
What is nice
See,
about
orchids. I think orchids.
my friend Deborah has got an orchid in her kitchen at the moment, which is the most glorious I've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
And it's about this height, and there's
No.
a flower that comes, and it's just sort of these. And I went round and I was going, is that fake?
The
And
thing
she
is,
said,
with
no.
orchids, you can't. I have orchids all the time, and they look lovely, and then they all go like that, and then they go straggly,
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to move them. They always say, leave them wherever they've lived, you have to leave them there. So, like, on your kitchen windowsill, you've got these 3 dead-looking plants, and you don't want to throw them away or anything, but
Well, I said, what have you been doing
Yeah.
with them? It makes them look that fantastic. She said, nothing.
they're enjoying the cooking smells.
I've given them a bit. She said she's got some misty
Yeah,
thingy.
misty, yeah. Oh,
but
that's
every
lovely.
time I can't. But this colourway is
Beautiful,
just
isn't it? Absolutely
stunning.
gorgeous. $32.99 should be $34.99. Remember. And then last but not
Yes. Now, I loved this so much. I made my Canadian cousin this as a blanket for Christmas. I did a
nice.
big 9 patch
Yeah.
in this. The colour, it is just so beautiful. But I think it's the grey that works so well. 'Cause I
Yes.
think it stops it from becoming sherbety
Yes.
and becoming too overwhelming. As you can
What's
see.
it called? What have we called? Moonbeam?
Yeah, moonbeam.
Why have they called it
I don't know. I don't know why.
Because even the grey isn't solid grey, is it?
No,
it
no,
looks
no.
like it's got 2-tone grey in it.
But you can
well,
see.
they all have, actually.
Yeah, you can see here where we go from the white, and as you come around here, it starts to go
goes
silver.
Yes.
And then it comes round here, and then it starts to get greyer.
So
and
does it
greyer.
ever just go white-red? Or does it always graduate? Oh, no, graduates.
The boho, it just graduates.
Yeah.
Now, if you see it in an item like this, there is a sharp change, is because because you've changed the ball.
Yeah.
But then.
Oh, yes, and so there might be it's not going to be noticeable at all.
No, but what I often do is I look at it and go, well, if I just take that much of the yarn off, it now starts in the right
rather
place.
than it jumping from a black to a white, you
Yes.
just take away a little bit of,
or maybe look at, do you start with the yarn from the middle?
Oh, and you can do that?
Yes, you can. Now, because this is roved and it's very silky, what does tend to happen is this.
Oh.
Okay, so I've got yarn holders for my boho, which they just go up like that.
This is like a stick on a.
Yep,
Yeah.
a stick gives it some support, and then that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, now you've done
I
it.
ravel it round, so like this.
Okay.
You
Doesn't
know.
have a knot, does it?
If you just leave it like this, it can
Or if
end
you've got
up
a cat or something.
Yeah. Oh goodness me. Yeah, it can not, but it is quite slippy.
Right.
So it's not too difficult to
unravel.
And if you do get a knot in it, I'll show you how. I'll give you a quick demo.
Yeah. I'll just say, have we got the patterns on their own on this one?
Should
yeah,
do.
let's do that while you're just doing that yarn so we can get everything in. So we've got the pattern on its own, physical. There you go.
I'm trying to find the end.
$8.99. And she can't find the end side. There's a knot in it. Yeah. Don't open another one.
No, I'm not looking for my scissors.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
no, don't cut it.
No, I want to show you how to join two yarns together.
Oh, okay. So that's it. And then we've also got it digital. Got a couple of minutes left. Just put the digital up. There you go. There's the digital one, $8.99. Sapphire poncho being the most popular out of all the ponchos.
It's funny because Sapphire, which is the blue, and Stardust that I brought last time, are the two biggest sellers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so.
Right, there we go.
Right.
She's just chopping a piece off willy-nilly.
Yeah. Because the thing is, it's really easy to tie them together. Instead of doing quite complicated things with winding your yarns in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I do still thread my yarns in, but I tie them together. So we do something, I think it's called a Romany knot or a Roman knot or something like that. But you've got, so this would be attached to one ball, this is another one, and we want to put these two ends together. So the first thing we do is overlap them, and this is in the manuals, right? And I'm just going to tie a knot. Okay.
Right.
So we tie one knot there.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you then try to work with that, it's going to slip apart.
Yeah, I was just saying.
So what we do
Oh.
is we tie another one
Over there.
over there. So we're tying the knot over the loop.
Yeah. Oh,
That,
you should have been in the Girl Guides.
I was.
Oh, that'll be why then. That'll obviously have, like you say, a posh name, like a Romany or a Slip or something like that.
It is in here. I can't.
I just need to warn you, right? The Sapphire one, there's how many people say? 27? 29 people have got Sapphire in their baskets. There's lots of people, lots of basket dwellers in this, and I know you wait to see all the colours and everything like that, but now is the time to check out because there's way too many people got that in their baskets.
Yeah, somewhere in here it does talk. There we go. Joining yarn. So it doesn't actually
Doesn't
say
say the
what,
name
no,
of
it
it
doesn't
though,
say
does
what
it?
But yeah, so there is a QR code in there. If you don't want to use that, you can find me on social media.
Yeah, everywhere by the looks of things.
Yes, and that's my new address.
Oh,
So
okay.
we've just reprinted these especially for you.
Oh. Do please check out on the Sapphire because well done, you are, but there's now 30 people got it in their baskets. We haven't got 30. We haven't got 30 left at all. So you do need to check out on all the colourways, especially the Sapphire. When are you next then?
Next month.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, is it all dependent on when your fabric lands then?
I don't know yet. It's dependent. I'm hiking next month. I'm doing a hike from Macmillan, half a marathon.
Oh.
And I think I'm due in a couple of days after that. So it depends on how the leg holds up.
And whereabouts are you doing it?
I'm doing the Norfolk Mighty Hike.
Oh, nice.
So
It'll be cold.
14 miles.
I'm an ambassador for Acorns Children's Hospice, and they're doing a Himalayan trek. They're, oh, do you want to do a Himalayan trek? But you have to raise about £4,500.
I did that.
Oh,
I did that in 2017 for cancer, Britain versus Cancer.
Yeah.
7-day trek up into Poon Hill, in the Annapurna Mountains. Don't need to do that again.
No.
I've done it now.
My brother's done it, and he said, it was brilliant,
Yes.
but I never, ever need to do it again.
I did. I remember thinking, this is going to be fabulous when it's over.
I don't want to do that. I want to be fabulous while it's happening. Listen, you take care of yourself.
And you. Nice
Lovely
to
to see you. Check out, because there's so many people. Right, that one's the Sapphire one has just jumped down by another 7 have just gone. So please be careful. Now's the time to check out, because I know these shows, people love to watch and see the colour and listen to what you're saying, but you do need to check out. Right, we'll see you in May, June,
Yes.
wherever. We'll see pictures of you hiking, no doubt. Don't go anywhere. I'm up next with sewing room tools and overlockers.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline, and if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist, and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Is it that one? Or is it that one? That one. It's a bit funny because it's all the way over here. Now, can you move it for me, Levi? Sorry. Because I'm going to talk to that one the whole time because that's the one directly in front of me. Sorry, Daniel Sketchley. Now, 2 things. Oh, first of all, I thought we'd finished because, you know, normally we have crochet at the end of the day. I was like, oh, that was lovely. See you all tomorrow. No, John, you've got another hour to go yet. We've got 2 things to tell you about today. Shop to win. Shop to win. All you have to do is buy something from either me or the website today, up until midnight tonight, and your name will go into a virtual bucket. And then on Tuesday, I shall, because it's me on Tuesday. It's meant to be Stuart, but I'm doing Tuesday. On Tuesday, I will be announcing who has won that bundle worth over £200. It's only today. It's only today, right? And secondly, have you guessed how many are in here? Now, you can't go now. Don't go count them now, because I've had about 20 during the day. So I had about 20 to it. Oh, and Josh is here now, so they'll all go now. He just waved. He just waved. Guess how many? At the moment, we've got 1 winner. We've got one winner so far. I don't know if they've... Well, I've seen Josh on his channel, yeah. Because Josh doesn't work for us. He works for the opposite... Not the opposite side. The sister channel later on. Right, shall we do this? Because this is a special day. Right, now there's an issue, right? Don't worry, it's in your favour. So let me do this first of all. So this is how much we always sell this iron for. Right, I'm going to ask Ben to do something. Can you then crash it to £149.99? Yes, right? So when we do this as a special deal, we do it to £149.99 on three-way split pay, right? But then the day before yesterday, when Hannah launched it, she didn't stay at £149.99. She went to, remembering it's still on five-way split pay. Yeah, the incentive is the split pay, not the price, right? So we all went, brilliant, that's brilliant, that we've matched the lowest ever price. I said, surely that's a manager special or a birthday special, it shouldn't be repeated. She went, no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, yesterday, I was prepping for tomorrow, because we've got a special day on tomorrow. And it said, from Hayley, and it said, blah, 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 do this, this is this in this hour, this is this in this hour, 'cause we've got all different things I'll tell you about in a minute, right? And then she said, and you can crash the iron to the new low price of £149.99. And I sent the email to myself here, and I was going to show it to Ben. I mentioned it to Ben when I came this morning, going, I don't think that iron was supposed to go to 129. I think it was supposed to go to 149.99, and the incentive was the five-way split pay, because it's not been on five-way split pay before. So we just copied. I went, yeah, that's right. He's now scurrying through all of his emails, right? Looking to see if Hayley told him how much the iron was. Anyway, all he did was match the price. Now, I can tell you, 123 have gone this weekend. We sell this by the hundreds, right? Not normally. So now this price, for £129.99, look at the split pay. You'll get it home for £25.99. Now, they're not in our warehouse, but they are in the UK and they're ready to go. So on Tuesday, they will open their email to see, and another one's just gone. Do you know what I mean? So there are lots of slides for this one. That's not it, though. That's a different iron, that one. We'll do that one in a minute. Anyway, so £129.99 on five-way split pay. Now, I need to tell you that it's Tudor Pink Besties, right? You see this bit round here? That's put on by hand. So you see how ours has got orange at the front there? Yours might not have orange on the front. Yours might have the blue or the green or the yellow or the purple or something like that, because that bit there is all applied by hand. That's the least of your things, right? So first of all, you've got a 360-degree pivot for your cable at the back here. Your cable is 3.7 metres long. Right, you've got a little slide. There you go. Oh, there you go. 360-degree cord pivot. So if you're left-handed, right-handed, if you're plugged on the other side of the room or whatever, that's brilliant, right? But look at this. 3.7 metre cable. That's unheard of, isn't it, first of all? So you've got that one. What's your next slide then, Dan? OK, the water tank. The water tank is on the side there. So it's really, really easy to get to. It's on the other side to you, but there you go. It's really... Make sure you shut it before you... Because the day before yesterday, I didn't shut it. I was showing you around the iron. It went all over the place, right? So on the front here, you've got your temperature gauge here. Very... like just an old-fashioned one. It goes wool, silk, linen and cotton. While it's warming up, this will flash until... It's flashing. When it's at the right temperature, that stops flashing. This lever here, that lever there, can you see it there? Right? That's for no steam, a little bit of steam, lots of steam, mega steam. These buttons here are for extra steam. You see upstairs one not working? There you go. Upstairs, extra steam, extra skirt of water. That light's now heated up. You saw how quickly that heated up. That's now ready to go, right? What is brilliant about this machine is you can be ironing away like this, and then when you finish, it just lifts off. So no more burnt ironing board covers, no more burnt fabrics, nothing like that. It has, I don't know if it'll heat, has it got any water in this one? Look, the steam on, look, the steam on this one is amazing, both vertical and horizontal. Now it's got a ceramic sole plate. Now the difference about this one, and you can see where all that steam comes from, the holes there. The heat goes from here to here, right from the tip, right to the bottom there, which is really good if you're doing transfers and things like that, because it's got an even heat all over the place, right? But the joy of this machine is the fact that it lifts like that. Now, if you leave it like that, after half an hour, it will switch itself off. And if you knock it over, It'll sort of switch off within. So say you leave it like that and you go to answer the door, the cat or something knocks the iron over, switch off in 30 seconds. The other thing is it's got this detailing tip at the front here. So if you need to do pleats or pockets and things like that. Price comparison. 178.58. That's the Long River. That's where we go normally. Now look, they've not sold any since yesterday. They haven't sold any since yesterday. No wonder when ours is only 129.99. Now this is only for the weekend. Right, there are 39 people got it in their basket, right? I need to tell you it's only for the weekend. I'm not sure, when you see tomorrow's menu, I'm not sure when I'm going to get to play it tomorrow. So get it now, but put it in your basket now and do it now. Because it's only for the weekend. Now, obviously, because we've crashed the price as well, at midnight tonight, it will go up again. Obviously, we'll bring it back down again tomorrow. But if you do it after midnight, you'll have to wait till the show tomorrow for Hannah to crash the price, right? 45 in baskets now. 45 in baskets. 129.99. Now, let's just work out the split pay, right? So if you buy this today and even if you never bought from us before or anything like that, we don't do a credit check. What we do is we take the 129.99 and we just split it 5 ways, which works out at, what was it, 25.99. 25. So you today, now if you've already bought something else today, your P&P is paid for. Even though this is coming from a different warehouse, your P&P is paid for, right? The thing is, even if you've only bought this for the day, even if you've only bought this for the day, right? Look how that goes down. You have to press it or anything, just literally. $4.95, you couldn't go to the post office and say to Vicky, the postmistress, I want to post that for, $4.95, could you? It'd be way more than that. We don't do any credit checks. We just literally say, that's fine, we'll split it 5 ways, and that's what you do. No interest charge whatsoever. And that's because our accounts department just takes that number and splits it 5 ways. We don't have a loan company come in and go, oh yeah, geezer, we'll do that, yeah, but there's this much interest on it. No, we don't send Dan round to your door if you haven't paid or anything like that. But really, 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 now I can't say it will never go to this price again because as soon as I say something, they go, oh, you shouldn't have said that, you shouldn't have said that. But this is the lowest ever price. We've matched it. It's not a new lowest ever price. But I really, really, really think that was either on a birthday show or an anniversary show or a manager's special, which we're never, ever, ever supposed to repeat, which is why I do think that Hannah's taken it too low and we should have been 149. We've got what, Ben? Oh, yes. That first time round we did it, we had about 60 or something left in stock. And Elisa had said, oh, you can have a special price for that 60 or that 100 or whatever. We haven't been able to get that deal since, so we're taking the hit on this. This is not a deal from Elisa. This is our deal to you. How many? There are now 80. 80 in baskets. Yeah, but it's only wild if you check out. There's no point putting it in your basket and leaving it there. No, I mean, the thing is, we know what shopping telly's like. Other shopping channels, right, where they shout out your name. So we understand why people put their name, because they want to go, oh, Margaret's got one, Susan's got one. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. So there's no reason. Also, we did notice a few months ago that people were putting remember that person that kept putting 100 in their basket and things like that? It doesn't affect other shopping channels. If you have 100... and somebody puts 100 in their basket, that then takes it and people can't buy it. Here, it's only yours when you check out. So I could get 1 million people to put it in their baskets now, but I could still keep selling it until all the people who were left, checked out. So it makes no difference to us. If you're a kind of faker going, I'll put 10 in my basket, that will teach him. Makes no difference to us. Makes no difference. But what does make a difference is there are 80, you say 80 in baskets? There are 80 in baskets, right? 84. If you come in on Tuesday, you will be paying $164.99 for this very same iron. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to add any undue pressure whatsoever, but I just want to say it's the lowest ever price that we've matched. I've done it, John. I bought the iron for my sewing hub. Eat, happy, eat. Oh, Lucy Pickersley. That's Lucy Pickersley. Heidi, if you're having an issue, ring the call centre. They're upstairs. They're not getting paid overtime. Neither am I. Neither's Ben. We don't pay Dan Sketchley. He doesn't get paid full stop. He just loves coming in. He runs all the way here in his PE kit. And it's a sight for sore eyes, I tell you. Yes, he has very bad chafing, doesn't he? Where his thighs are rubbing together. Right, okay, I will come back to this because it's 17 minutes past, so we'll come back to it, but you might want the little one. Because yesterday, Sarah from White Gecko Lounge kept saying, oh, I want this iron. Not this one, she wants this one. Now, it's not on it's a really, really, really good price, but it doesn't get reduced or anything like that. We just wanted to show you, it's on split pay. Have a look. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous, right? So this is what they call their mini version. Now, it doesn't do that. It doesn't lift up and down like that, right? What you do is when you first get it, you get it out the box and you switch it on here, so the green light. While it's getting to temperature, it's already at temperature, that pulsates so you can see if it's heating up. Your water tank is in here. So you put your water in there because it is a real... Oh, it's got stick water in it, this one. Right, now this one has 2 steam buttons. If you want just steam... Oh, hang on, sorry, Dan. If you want steam just at the front, you press the front button. If you want steam just at the back, you press the back button. If you want steam all over, you press both buttons and it creates steam. There you go. Look. Nice, powerful steam in there. You don't have to... Now, the only thing this hasn't got, it doesn't have a squirty water, right? You know, it doesn't have one of those. I'm not being negative, I'm just telling you, right? Oh, now I also need to tell you, we did have hundreds of these. I've only got 41 of these left. It shouldn't be on 4-way split pay. It shouldn't even be on any split pay because £99 is where our split pay starts, right? So it shouldn't even be on any split pay, let alone 4. So what does that take you to? 22. Hello. 22.49. Leonie Piuggi. Never know what her surname. What's your last name? Pugial. Yeah, Pucci. Right, okay, 89.99. Right, so the other thing is, if you see how this cable comes out that side, if you wanted to come out the other side, you can do it. Don't do it while it's switched on. You can unscrew this. You can turn the whole thing round and have the cable. Now, don't be doing back that side, that side, that side. Make your choice and then leave it. I wouldn't keep doing it. But it doesn't affect your warranty, and you can have the cable coming out the other side. Now, again, we've got a lovely long cable on that one. It's a couple of, say, 1.5 meters, that cable there. 89.99. There was something else I was going to show you. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. So if you leave it like this, it switches off after, now, is it 10 minutes? Well, I'll check it up. I'll check it in a minute. But if you do this, watch this. This is what I didn't point out. It's got a lovely light, really strong light on the front there. If you do this, watch, flash, 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 switches off after 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, like this, 30 minutes. Like that, 10 minutes. Like that, 20 seconds or 10 seconds. I know, it's brilliant, so it's lovely and safe as well. Now, when you've all checked out, I've got 15 left of these. That's it, 15 once you've all checked out. I know. £89.99. 4-way split pay. I know. I love the handle on this. It's really, look at this. It's really ergonomically designed, that one. It's cute. Now, it's slightly bigger. You know the little one we always sell in the pink case? I haven't got one around here. The one we had in the case today. It's much smaller because I'd be happy to use this as my everyday iron at home. Do you know what I mean? It's not a mini iron like a mini baby travel iron. It's it's gorgeous. Oh, that's a point. Where's that? This one comes with a sole plate. Where's the sole plate, Levi? It comes with I'll show you the picture. No, the pink. There, look, it comes with the sole plate, right? The pink thing at the bottom, they've got the arrows going across. Right, so you can either, when you've got it, when you're using it, turn it over the other way and it creates a lovely little pad for you to keep it on. What are you pointing at, Levi? Oh, there it is. You're very good at your job, Levi. Here, look, it comes with this, right? So when you're using it, that can be your pad to leave it on like that. Right, but when you're not using it, now don't do this while it's hot like I'm about to do, right? This fits in there and over the bottom of there, like that. So look, you can hang it from your wall. Do it from the front then. There we go, look. Now don't do it like I'm doing it while it's on, because obviously it's hot. That's a silly thing to do. But you can have it hanging on the wall in your under the stairs cupboard or in your workroom or anything like that. But then it comes with that. That's called your soulmate. How brilliant is that? $89.99 split pay, $22.49 shouldn't be on split pay. How many in baskets? Right, there's 2 left. Once you check out, there are now 2 of those left. Beautiful. I'm just going to go back to the big iron and then I'll move on. Big iron. You will get used to the noise. Somebody thought, it was June the other day, thought her cat, Misty, was stuck in a cupboard somewhere because all she could hear was, and she thought it was the cat calling for it. She looked everywhere around the house for it. How many in baskets? I can't hear you. 87 in baskets. 87 in baskets. You need to check out on that one. I'm going to carry on with the show, but I'll come back to that before the end. But you do need to check out. Right, so I'll put that there, and I'll put that one there, and I'll put this one here. Right, overlockers next. Now, I've only got 2 of these left. Was it 2 or 3, did you say? 2 left, right? This is your 664 Pro. Now, I'm not going to go into the whole long story because it's nearly past already, but when I first got my first overlocker at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, could I thread it? No. I hated overlockers. Sabina, who was my German assistant, she used to be able to, don't knock that cable as you walk past it, Josh, because it takes my picture away. Thank you. She could thread it. Or the Franklin's boys, who are now the grandparents, used to have to come round with Steve in the van and fix it for me, right? Then I didn't touch an overlocker for years because obviously I had a workroom and they would deal with it all, like Rebecca and everybody would deal with it all. Then when I came to work at Sewing Quarter, they saw we doing overlockers. I went, don't get me to thread them. Do not get me to thread them. And I saw this and I just thought, I can't believe how easy this is to thread. First of all, you've got all of the, where you put the threads and everything going there. They're all colour-coded, right? There's even, in the manual, there's even close-up drawings of your lower looper, how you put it through your lower looper and everything like that. Just incredible, right? £559 on 5-way split pay. Not your price today. Oh, it's 2 left. 2 left. Under 5. Oh, look, it's on 5-way split pay, so it's under £100. Under £100 for each of split pays. What you also have on the front of this one, now you will get this brown one, even though the pictures we show you on our web are blue, this is the new livery for the Elna overlocker. It will be brown. On here, you need to just have a look at this. Oh, hang on, let me get that in the right place for you. There you go. They've got 12 different stitches, and you just go through this. So say you want stitch number 5. It tells you what needles, what tension, where your stitch length needs to be, where your differential feed needs to be, everything like that, so you're ready to go. At £499. Now, this is me being serious now. If we've only got 2 left, Paul will have ordered more, right? Baldy Paul will have ordered more. They take 5 months to get here, don't they, the machines, because they have to be made to order and everything like that. We're the only people that sell these in the UK now. So they have to be ordered, right? They take 5 months. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be 5 months, because he will have looked last week when there were like 10 left or something like that and thought, oh, I need to order some more of those. We have no guarantee what price they'll come in at, right? So it might be that they come in at $499. Well, that's a special price, but they might be they come in for $559. But who knows? Who knows what price they'll come in at next time? And when Scott has, there'll be a meeting soon. Scott hates us doing split pay, right? We know it's a good thing for you, but we put it on too many things. Now, this one should be on split pay because it's over, it's £500, right? But it should be on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay is for machines that are 2,700, 2,900, things like that. They're not for things for £500. 3 at the most, they should be on 3-way split pay. And it's interest-free. So what happens is you pay £99.80 today, right? That goes into our bank account. We don't get another £99.80 from you until the 20th of May, then the 20th of June, then the 20th. So we haven't got the money in our bank account. Do you know what I mean? We haven't physically got the money. It stays in your bank account. If you put it on a credit card and you say, I'll just pay off £100 a month, at the end of 5 months, it won't be paid off, will it? You know what I mean? Just saying. Anyway, this one comes with your waste tray, comes with your tweezers and all the things you expect. I've got a slide, haven't I? There you go. There it is. The 664 Pro comes with all of those goodies. Oh, in fact, it comes with the tray, but they've not put it in the picture. Comes with the waste tray at the front, and yours will be brown, not blue. Anyway, that's it. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Right, now we've got this one. Now, this is a 664. This is the one we got before the 664 Pro. Right, wait till you see what happens to this price. Already, right, bring down split pay, because it's normally 3-way split pay, this one. No! Sorry, Josh, just leapt out of his skin. This is normally 3-way split pay because I go, 113 it is, £113 on split pay. 5-way split pay, and guess what? That's not your price. Now, Attractor's got this one. She loves it. Oh, I'll tell you who else got this one. Becky off floor. Her mum's got this one, Toodles. Look, 5-way split pay. It's going to be £60 a month, isn't it? £60 a month. Right, and it's just, you don't get the waste tray, but you do get all the other things with it. You do get how to thread it, you get the brochure with it, you get everything like that at £299. That's all about the money, right? This one's all about the price. You're getting a 2-year warranty. They are in the warehouse, ready to come out to you. They're not in our warehouse, they're in Stockport, in the Elner's warehouse. You can't buy this anywhere else in the UK, because we are the sole distributors of Elner. And £299. Ask a Tractor. Go on the Facebook page and ask on the Facebook fan page, I'm thinking of getting one of those overlockers. Should I, shouldn't I? You'll love it. You will absolutely love it. There you go. Everything you get with it. Right, moving on. Got so much to show you today. Right, now, behind me, if you went to Festival Quilts last year or the year before that, you'll have seen on our stand a finished quilt like this. They were made by viewers. The way it works is you buy this panel for $6.99 from us. Hang on, I will just open it. Right, so you buy this panel with these gorgeous fabrics on it. Lou, who's our graphic designer, has created that for you. There's also a big square of the white here as well. What you do is you make a block of your choice. You don't have to design it. It can be a traditional block. It can be piecing. It can be FPP. It can be EPP. It can be applique. It can be embroidered. It can be whatever you want it to be. The only rules are it needs to measure 12.5 by 12.5 inches. We do not want it wadded. We do not want it backed or quilted. We just want the block, right? Has to measure 12.5. And a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around, a 1/4 inch all the way around outside is your seam allowance, right? Can be any design, anything you like, right? You can make it with as much of this fabric or as little of this fabric, but you must use some of this fabric in it. I would use that as my background piece of fabric, right? Now, 12 blocks will be chosen by the committee. It's nothing to do with me. They don't ask me. I'm not on the committee. 12 blocks will be chosen, and those 12 blocks will be made into a quilt like this one. So as you can see on this one, we've got folded, we've got piecing, we've got applique, we've got FPP, we've got, look, folded here, more applique there, we've got embroidery, we've got all sorts going on. It doesn't matter. We've lost the pink one. We can't find the pink one from last year. But anyway, what happens is the 12 winning people all get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. So £100 to spend at Sewing Street, right? They have to be in by Friday the 13th of June. Friday the 13th of June is my pre-party that's my birthday weekend. So on the Friday, we're having pre-drinks. On the Saturday and Sunday, we're having the birthday show. And then on Monday, we're having the after-birthday party with Sarah Davis. So it's 4 days of John Scott's birthday. Oh, and we are having a badge. Remember I told you last week we weren't having a badge? We're having a badge. A specially designed badge. Yes. Anyway, so one thing I have to tell you is you won't get the blocks back. So let me just explain. If yours doesn't get chosen for the final 12, well, let me tell you, the final 12 will be made into the quilt and it'll be revealed, is that the right word, at Festival of Quilts later on this year. However, if yours doesn't get chosen, don't worry, we can't send it back to you, but what we do is we offer them in blocks of 9 to different charities, so people can make a Linus quilt or a charity quilt or sell a quilt or something like that. So even if yours doesn't... Right, Delia sent me a message saying, oh, mine won't be good enough, mine won't be good enough. That's rubbish, they'll all be good. But she said, but I'm quite happy to make one to go to a charity. So she's going to make one, knowing in her mind that she's not going to win, right? But she knows that she's made a block for charity. All for, how much are they? $6.99. $6.99. I know, it's such a lovely idea, isn't it? And these are the fabrics used. Now, you can add to these fabrics if you want to. But I would use some of them. Don't discard those completely, because obviously you want the quilt to all match in. But you know what I mean? You can mix and match with other fabrics of your choice, other plains, anything like that. Okay, I'm going to move on then. So that's that. That one's that. Now, yesterday, we had Rebecca Cole in yesterday. And apart from doing I kept getting the word wrong. It wasn't called Access All Areas, was it? Anyway, her book and all her bits, like her pot. This morning, I could so have done with her magnetic zip, right? So I was trying to do my hoodie up, and I was in my kitchen. I was a few minutes late. Trying to do my zip up. I thought, if I only had Rebecca Cole's magnetic zip in this, it would have been brilliant. Anyway, let me just get rid of these. She had, in her second hour, she did this machine, right? Now, I've only got the sewing machine bit here, but it's a sewing machine and embroidery machine. Now, it's meant to be £2,599. So on 5-way split pay. What I suggest you do is go and watch yesterday at 12 o'clock. No. Was it 12 o'clock yesterday? We barely scratched the surface, right? You can use Art Spira, you can use all sorts of things. It's on yesterday's show at 12 o'clock. Oh, hang on, what was happening there? There you go. The picture's not very good. It's all pixelated, look. Hang on. I think they were just going to show you a bit of it then, but I don't think it's working. Anyway. It's an embroidery machine and a sewing machine. Now, this sewing machine does so many things, but instead of just going backwards and forwards like that, go side to side as well. So you can do great big swirls like this. You can do, when you do a bag handle and you do a square with a cross in it and you have to keep pivoting, needle down, pivot round, needle down. You don't do that. You can just set it up, press the button, or put your foot down and it will go across, down, across, up, diagonal, It's brilliant like that. I think she did it with 3.9 or 3.6 centimetres width. Like you could do like your own meander. On the machine, does it all for you. We sold quite a few of these yesterday. £2,499 or £500 on 5-way split pay, look. And also, you've got in here, when you're in sewing, you can go to, let me see if I can do this. I don't remember what, she said you could go to embroidery. You could look at embroidery from here, couldn't you? Oh, and there are all your fancy stitches there. I wonder where it is. There you go. Look. You even have... Oh, hang on. Let me get that so it doesn't glare. Which way around shall I go? There you go. Look. Look at this. Right, now, I've got to do a serious word. If you buy this, you can use the Disney embroidery for gifting and for your own thing, right? But don't make things to sell. Disney, like the Bond film, they have a whole department that go look around the world at people selling Disney projects. You must not do that. You can gift and you can make for yourself, make for friends and family, but do not try selling them, right? Now, also, there's in the embroidery bit, there's also an applique section where you can do, yesterday she showed like this thing with carrots, right? When you use Art Spira, if you've got a scan and cut, the scan and cut will work in conjunction with this and Art Spira and cut out the bits for your applique. It's unbelievable. Just go and watch everything that she did. There's even a laser light on it. There's a laser light on it as well. But this is just fantastic. And I was saying, oh, yeah, but they're Disney. All they'll do is give you the bin ends, won't they? They're not the bin ends. Look, they're all really, all the famous. Look. All your Mickey Mouses, and what was it? Slow Boat Joe, whatever it was called. Tugboat Willie, even. I hadn't heard of it either, so don't worry. £2,499. Right, there's lots of people got it in their baskets. £100 off the price. Now, apparently, it's exclusive to us. Well, it says there, look, exclusive. Now, I don't know. I'm going to take that back just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. I don't know if that's exclusive to us. Right, OK, so this morning, Sarah used it, didn't she, right? She hasn't even got this one. Then I said to Becky after the show, said, oh, that was brilliant. You knew everything. I said, have you got that one at home? She said, no, I've not got this one. She's got the one. They've all got the one below it. So, and what a brilliant price. I have to say, Levi, who doesn't do any sewing, right, at the end of that hour yesterday went, oh, I think I might have to buy one of those. He doesn't sew, right? I was watching, standing here while Rebecca was going on about it. Hang on, what? I can't see that. Oh, on the Brother website, exactly. So it's not, oh, no, look, available exclusively through Sewing Street. But they want you to pay $2,900. Oh, Ben. Right, we're £500 cheaper, and you can only buy it here. You can, right, okay, so you go to the Brother website and buy it for $2,999, which comes to us, or buy it from me now at $2,499. There are 6 people got it in their baskets. Have a think about it. It's a you can use it with or without. Oh, and the other thing that's brilliant about this, right? Right, the embroidery unit just slides on there. It's really, really easy. But then you've got lots of look at this. Oh, so you got space. Now that one there is for you when you're doing your embroidery, wasn't it? Because that was plugged in the back. Then this walking foot. Oh, this is your side bend cutter. What's it called? Side cutter. It's got a blade in it. It makes it like an overlocker. It's got a blade in there and everything. Now, when we sold those, I didn't get to see it. Stuart had one, right? It sold out twice, just that, to fit on sewing machine. Right? And then, what I was going to show you here was, look. Oh, well, they're plastic. That's why they fell out. Your feet don't fall out. It's all the simple things like that really impress me. But all of that, all the feet you get. Have we got any slides for it? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway, I'm just saying, 2004. There are now 8 people in baskets. It's what, sorry? Okay, one's gone. One's gone. £2,499, but there are 8 other people within their basket. Do you know what? And I shouldn't really say this because I love my Elna 680, right? But watching this yesterday, I was like, oh, I think I could do with one of those. Just saying. Just saying. I think what I might... No, I won't. I was going to say, because I still haven't done Danny the Gardener's mum's skirt. I might bring it in and start on this, but I can't because she'll need it before then. I'll do it tonight. No, it's at home. I'm not going to go all the way home to go and come back. Unless I take the machine home. Yeah, can you imagine? Because oh, no, I come back in tomorrow. Nobody's here to stop me, but I might forget it and then I'm not in for a week, am I? And they'll... Yeah, Levi, come on, we'll have a boxing match, Levi, see who wins. And I couldn't reach Levi anyway, he's too tall, isn't he? Just have a think about it. But 8 in baskets, did you say? 8 in baskets. Look at this again, there's the still. That's it with the embroidery unit on it. So it's not big and bulky, it doesn't take up much space or anything. So we were saying this yesterday, because it does the job of 3 things. It's a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, and an overlocker. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, what's this? The little princess, I don't know which one that is. I'm not very up on princess. It's who? £2,499. 5-way split pays 9 in baskets now. I mean, you just have a think about it. I don't want to pressurise anybody, but the price goes back up at midnight. So do decide by midnight. There you go, look. Oh, that's free arm. Oh, I'll show you that because I took the gubbins box off. And I wish we had a bit... Please go and watch yesterday at 12 o'clock. Because when it starts doing this, it's just brilliant because the stitches go sideways as well as up and down. We're just going to have a quick look, see if we can find it. Just click on it. See, will that go to air? Oh, no, you don't see me. Click it. Oh, is it still... No, we can't transfer it over to our screen. Don't worry. Don't forget Art Spirit. Oh, you can watch on YouTube as well. You get Art Spirit. Art Spirit is completely for free. And you can do designs on your iPad or your phone while you're on the bus. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't get a bus, but you know what I mean. While you're on the bus, while you wait for the kids at football and everything. And then you can send it to your machine. It's Wi-Fi. A Wi-Fi thing. You can send it to your machine. The machine she's got and the machine that Sarah's got doesn't do that. You haven't got Wi-Fi. Anyway, I'm going to leave that with you because there's 9 people got it in their baskets. Well done. If you do get it, well done. Actually, if you do get it, let me know what you think about it. Or if you've already got it, let me know, because I'd love to know. I don't know if I can just ring Brother and go, oh, I'm quite interested in your machine. I don't think I'm going to get away with that, will I? Yeah, hello, I'm John Scott. Who? They'll go, who? No. I'm doing a retreat in October. Oh, I don't know if this is top secret, actually. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you anything about it, apart from I'm doing it in October. Rebecca Reed's going to be there as well. And we had to fill in a little thing for the brochure, we had to fill in about, hello, my name's John Scott. And then, you know, like a little bio, right? They sent mine back because it was too long. They went, this is lovely, but we only wanted 2 sentences. And I went, how do you sum me up in 2 sentences? That's what I don't know. Right, now, let's go back to the irons very quickly. Very quickly back to the irons. So this is the big iron. This is the one that the deal's on over the weekend. Right, so it's the Eliso. Should be £164.99. We're only supposed to take it to £149.99. Hannah took you need to get that cough sorted, Dan, Sketchley, if you're going to be running next week. It's meant to be, we're supposed to have taken it to £149.99. Hannah took it to £129.99. But look, 5-way split pay. And how many in baskets? 80. 80 people have got it in their baskets. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. I can't do anything for you. I can't press the button for you. I can't check out for you. Lovely. There's so, like, well, I can't really say. It won't go after tomorrow. It will not be at that price. That's all I can tell you. After tomorrow, it will not be 100. Like, during the day tomorrow, it will be. But after tomorrow's show, it will not be that price. And it won't be on 5-way split pay either. Just saying, take it. You know what? When I was little, right, my mum and dad would say, oh, if we can't afford it cash, we don't buy it. We don't do tick, right? We don't do tick. It's a different world now, isn't it? Completely different world now. Dulcie, when she bought her windows for her house, she went to pay for the whole thing, and they went, oh, would you like 3 years interest free? She was like, yeah, because the windows were about 20 grand, weren't they? And she was like, why would I give them 20 grand out of my bank balance when I can give them £200 a month or whatever and keep the rest? It's the same with that. Keep the money in your account until you have to pay it. And it's not like back in the day, there'd be there's still APR on loans and everything. We don't charge anything like that. So literally, you will only pay. If you bought it on your credit card and paid it over 5 months, it would be a lot more than £129.99, wouldn't it? I'm just saying. Just saying. So that's the big iron. Then we've also got the little iron. Now, this is the price of the little iron, but they've put it on 5-way split pay for you. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. £89.99. Okay, how many of these are in baskets? Right, I've got too many people in baskets now. 36 of you want it, and I haven't got 36 of them. This is not an Easter deal. Well, I don't know who's put on 4-way split pay, but it's not meant to be an Easter deal. We just noticed earlier. Now, I wonder if Sarah came in and got one from White Gecko yesterday. Hope so, because there's 32 left. There's 32 left and 36 in baskets. Beautiful. Rightio, let's move on. Oh, now I've got to open the turny tool. Oh, should we do this while we remember it? How many eggs are in the basket? We've got one winner. One winner. Ah! Oops, something just fell out. Don't worry, it was only the clapper. No, what are you doing spelling it like that? Eileen, I said. Yeah, E-I-L-E-E-N is how you spell Eileen. I've never seen it like that before. You've still spelt it wrong. 2 E's and then an N. Oh, hang on. E-I-L-E-E-N. Take the E off the end. There we go. There's no prize. I don't know why we're taking such a fuss about it. There you go. Well done, Eileen, my love. I have eaten most of them during the day, so. And remember, the other competition we got today is if you buy anything, shop to win. Your name goes into the kitty. One of you will win that bundle worth over £200. I'll be telling on Tuesday morning Who's won it? Wonder if it'll be Eileen. It'd be funny, wouldn't it, if they spelt her name wrong again? Who's on Tuesday? Is it Hannah? Oh, it'll definitely be spelt wrong if it's Hannah. Yeah, it'd be spelt John. Right. Well, no, because she does, you know, in the morning when we do on the white box, you write your name and she goes, hello, it's Hannah. She spells Hannah wrong. Right. Turny tool. I love this. Right. I wish I'd invented this because I'd be a millionaire by now if I had. And it's so simple and so easy. When you've got a bag strap or some strap or a doll's leg or arm you want to turn inside out, how do you do it? Well, you normally go like this, and I've got fat fingers and I can never get it to go or it rips like that. With this, you drop your pipe in, you get your stick, you push your stick up the middle like this. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, hang on, I've done it wrong. This is so old. Producer Cat made this one for us. Let me do it again, right? So you drop your pipe down the thing like that. You take your stick and you push it up through there. There you go. And that's it turned through. We need to make a new one of these. This one's got a hole in the end. $8.99. No, I've got to teach Levi how to sew. It's very hot in here today. And the aircon's on. The aircon is on. Come on, Eileen, says Christine. Derek says, love to see Levi's first time with the Brother machine for a beginner's perspective. Let's see how, he's got to pay for it yet, Derek. My first big sewing machine was a Brother embroidery combo. It still works after 24 years. Oh, Christine says, hello, lovely Leonie Pujol. Anyway, beautiful. Julie Vaughan says, I've made the poncho. Oh, blimey. The messages are all the messages are going really funny now. I've just had one from Julie Vaughan saying she made the poncho. That was 48 minutes ago. Beautiful. There you go. $8.99. Prim sticks. Well, they're not prim sticks. They're prim turning tools. Right, there's only 18 left. These all sell out. In fact, I've opened this one. Oh, no, I've got this already at home. I don't need this, Levi, because I've got this already at home. But if you could pack up the Brother sewing machine for me, that would be brilliant. Don't scratch the car, no. Oh, I love my new car. There's still a lot of buttons I don't understand. It did try to take me home to the barber shop last night again, but it brought me the right way into it. Well, except it didn't. I was coming through Studley, and the quickest way is to carry on and on and on, then come off the 435 and round the funny bit like that. It wanted me to turn left to the hospital and go round that way for some reason. 15 left. No. That's not the quickest way, though, from my house. Maybe it's fuel efficiency. Oh, I had pressed my E button by then as well. Because it's hybrid, isn't it? So you have to press the E button. I don't know. I still don't understand. I've got the book out. I can't work out the sat-nav, though. I've got 3 sat-navs on it, and I've got my old one stuck to the window, my TomTom stuck to the window, because I'm so used to it, because I had it for so long. And my personal trainer came the other day, and he went, posh car like that, has it not got a sat-nav? And I went, of course it has. He went, why have you got your old one stuck to the window? And I can't let it go. I can't let it go. 13 of those left. That's going to sell out. I was only joking about the sewing machine. You don't have to put it in my car. But if you could, that'd be very kind of you. And also, you'll be seen on the security camera putting it in my car. So I'll say, I didn't know it was there. I got home and it was in the boot and I'd had no idea. All right, producer Cat's favourite ever tool. Well, look at the time. We're going to have to go in a minute. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's me again tomorrow and the day after. Oh, I can't believe I've had and also, Jane Alcock, you know lovely Jane Alcock, right? She sent me a lovely Easter egg going, I bet you're working all weekend because they always dump it on you, don't they? I went, yeah, they have. Oh, Dan sketches in every day till Saturday. Oh, he chose to do that. Why? Oh, he's got a bill to pay. He wants to impress the mortgage advisor. Anyway, 1 metre ruler there, $4.99. Oh! Levi, don't do that. That was my machine nearly went for a Burton then. If you drop the machine, I'm not on that one. When Dulcie and I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, they bought all of us a brand new Bernina sewing machine, right? And one of these, right? That's the only tool we had when we started. None of this like French curves and all the creative grids and things like that. This is what we had. Oh, no? Right, very quickly then, I'm just going to recap the irons because now is your last chance to check out now while I'm live on the show. The big one should be $164.99. $164.99. We don't think it should. Oh, loads have gone while I've been chatting. There are 84. Josh, there's 84 of these in baskets. Is one of them you? Josh doesn't know what an iron's for. He only wears acrylic. There he is, looking. Look, there you go. Don't kick that camera. Oh, he's waving. There were his hands above that camera then. $129.99, $25.99 on split pay. 84 in baskets. I'd love for you all to check out right now. Lovely. Then we've got the little one. The little one. This on 4-way split pay. I love this one. I love it, love it. Steam iron. Yes, please. $89.99. Right, there are 31 of these left and 38 in baskets. 4-way split pay, take advantage, I would. Well done. Oh, hang on, I'm peaked a bit early. No, because we had that earlier when the computer broke. I'm sure there was something else we had to tell you today. There's the cute little iron. Oh, another one's just gone. These are all going to go. These will all go. $89.99. Oh, easy. That goes without saying, doesn't it, Levi? Oh, he's not denying it. Yeah. Yeah, well, you'll stay all evening. Well done, well done, well done. Make sure you check out on this one. I haven't got the machine here anymore. Okay, let's just check out the big machine. Is it in my cart? Okay, there are 9 of the, we'll show the picture. It's an embroidery and sewing and overlocking machine. £2,499. 9 in baskets. 9. Please, all right, okay, now that I'm finishing, I don't know who's on, who's the first guest on? Oh, it's Leonie. I saw just Leonie. I thought Leonie was presenting there. Leonie, well, I don't want to say go and watch it while Leonie's on, but go and watch it while Leonie's on. Go and watch yesterday at 12. Well, you can do it later. You can do it later. But go and watch 12 o'clock yesterday with Becky Cole. She was telling you all about this machine, right? It was so, Levi was entranced by it, right? Levi, who doesn't sew, and at the end of it said, oh, I really, really want to see that. Oh, well, you want to buy one of those, right? And I was watching it thinking, oh, I could do that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Could I be swayed? That's what I was saying. Anyway, it's £500 on split pay. There it is. It's a brilliant machine. And what I was about to say earlier was if you haven't got, like, if you've only got a small space, right? In my sewing room, which is tiny, I've got my sewing machine there, my overlocker there, and I did have my embroidery machine behind me. I've had to bring it in here because it's too big for the room. I've had to bring it back here. And apart from the fact Michael Wolf lost some of the bits and bobs on it. But so to have all of it in one, just sit on your table, and you can just put the embroidery unit on, take the embroidery unit off, put the side cutter on to do it. It's just brilliant. There are 9 in baskets. 9 in baskets. Up to you to check out now. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, and then I'm going. Have they not? You should have been sent the thingy. No, it's broken down into hours. She's not sent it to you. That's it. Okay. Tomorrow, I can't tell you what they are. It's the Easter sale all day tomorrow. No. It's in the email. They'll have forgotten to do it. Yeah. We've got a really, really huge advert to show you coming straight up. In fact, I can show it now. Show it now. Come on, Patrick. Don't offer me something, then not give it to me. Or an advert. Come on. Here it is. Ready for this? That's it. That's the big advert they've been promising me all week. So I've got clearance. It's clearance. It's clearance. Now, it's mainly fabric. There is a sewing machine. What are you saying thank you for? Are you going? Oh, Dad's off, everyone. There are, it's Brilliant Day tomorrow, clearance, and then I'm back on Tuesday with Debbie Shaw as well. Debbie Shaw, brand new panels and everything. Oh, here's Nigel, that's why you're hanging around. Do you know Levi's in love with you?
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Well, why wouldn't he be? Yeah, but at my expense, you see, he doesn't want...
Mutual.
Oh, they're both in love with each other. We were watching you compare beards yesterday with Craig. Yeah, it was... No, but the shot was so close. It was just your mouths like that. It was very close.
I won't watch that one.
No, I wouldn't watch that one back. Anyway, I'm going. Nigel's up next with lovely Leonie, and I'll see you tomorrow morning for clearance at 8 o'clock. But go and watch the thing about the sewing machine and buy it.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.